Hello, beautiful icons. What is up? What is up? Hello. Hello, Hell's Rainbow. Hi, Sihoman. Hi, Mings. Pink Frost. Chris V. Ooh. Hi there. Y'all, we're gonna have a nice stream today. How is everybody? How was our weekend? What was up? What was happening? So Mondays we play Capcom games, okay? And sometimes I'm like, this is sort of a Capcom game. So we're gonna start with DBD tonight just to do some challenges. I haven't played Killer in a little while. So we're just gonna play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. But I have this game that is indirectly a Capcom game. I have Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within, a PlayStation 1 game, and this was made by Agitech, or at least it was published by Agitech in the United States, but Capcom owns the current Clock Tower IP, so anything releasing under the Clock Tower name has to go through Capcom, and they get money from it. So in a way, Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within is a Capcom game. And this is apparently one of the worst video games ever made, at least in the PlayStation era. So I'm excited to take a look. Mexi has gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on about how this game is impossible without a guide. So we're just gonna have a zero progress run and see what happens without a guide, at least first. And then we can, you know, be backseated to get a little bit further. But honey, this is apparently a horrible game in every single way. Before we get into some Dead by Daylight this evening, I'll read you the back of the box, okay? So this is Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within for the PlayStation 1. Prepare for a journey into the darkest recesses of human experience. I think they're alluding to how horrible of a game it is. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within features all of the suspense and terror that kept you on the edge of your seat in the original, but this time with a twist. Alyssa Hale must learn to control her split personalities as she attempts to solve this horrifying mystery. Having been buried alive, she has arisen and is out for revenge. Armed only with her multiple personalities, she is thirsty for blood. Switch between the two personalities, 13 different possible endings. Feel the terror with vibration function compatibility. Battle crazed enemies, including a psycho knife-wielding child, zombies, and Ghosthead himself. You might have noticed that it said Alyssa Hale is the protagonist's name. The only thing I know about this game is it is an example of the 90s translations where they're pretending they're not in Japan, but they totally are. So like, it's like Sailor Moon, it's like Phoenix Wright. So the translation of the game was like, guess what? This is actually the United States. Don't turn a blind eye to anything Japanese you see, even though the whole thing is Japanese. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in a Japanese building with Japanese like demon oni monsters and Japanese weapons and Japanese everything. So we're just gonna have to take a look later on and see what the whole fuss is about. But first we're gonna play some Dead by Daylight, of course. Who's excited? Looking like a stunning diva tonight. Thank you so much, Brendan. She's wearing a Japanese school uniform. Yeah, first of all, Japanese school uniform. Interesting. Hell's Rainbow says, "Dear, may I ask you a very important question?" Sure. Hi, Mr. Egg. Impossible bullshit game. We'll just have to see. Hi, Bombay Noir, the little pink in the inner corner. Ooh. Hi, Ghost Fox. Oh, lordy. Are you excited, Minx? Hi, Mexi. How do we feel about Clock Tower? So we're gonna go here. Oh, no, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go here. Perfect. Let's take a look. TikTok has a funny way of, okay, it's capturing the game, okay. TikTok has been having a very funny way of not capturing the game. We're gonna turn off the music for the moment. Hi, Kristen. Kristen Lynn is here. Hey. Are you serving some businesswoman at Mac Realness? Just a little bit. I think of like a schoolgirl when I wear this, but I do see it looking like an elderly secretary as well. You know, it's somewhere in between. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. In case any of you are buying costumes or anything in Dead by Daylight, you can support me as a creative with support a creator code DEERE. This is so, oh my god, it's loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Whoa. New quest, let's take a look. Any advice for new players? Play both roles. Play both roles, you'll learn a lot. And you'll also learn disdain, hate, and fear, and despicable, just hatred. Just hatred is the word. For both roles, if you play both roles. You'll hate killers when you're a survivor, you'll hate survivors when you're killer. Like, it just creates a better understanding of the game if you play both roles. Complete 6 2v8 trials. Have I not done that? Oh, these are new. These are new. Now it's so quiet, it feels like. But honestly, you'll be gagged if you play both roles, because you'll be like, whoa, I've never seen that perk used that way when you're playing as either one. But I would say try both roles because it'll gag you, it'll change your worlds. Let's play as Killer. I miss Killer. We've been playing some 2v8 this week. Last week, rather. And so I have not gotten to play as a nasty hog bitch. So we're going to do that. Do I have my add-ons? Okay, everything is nice. Seemingly, mostly. You bought some the other day with your code. Thank you, Emma. What was... Hi, Mangoes. Birdie, thank you. What does Hell's Rainbow ask you? You haven't asked yet. Hi, Velvet. So glad you're live today. I missed your last 2 streams because you were sleeping. Ooh, well, sleep is good. Hello, Intoxicated. How are you, baby? I have... What is the name of this thing? Olipop. I have a purple Olipop. Would you gorgeously like to play Resident Evil Outbreak sometime? I would love it. I would love it, please. Hi, Jarsh. What's up? You went live at 5 a.m. A little too late for me, Diva. Right, because I went live, what was I doing? Why was I live so early? Oh, I was asked to stream the, what was that thing called? The Future Games show. And honestly, it was really nice because we got to see some footage of Resident Evil 9. We got to see some little nightmares. Oh my gosh, it was such a good one. We saw Halloween, the game, get announced. Oh my gosh, blew my mind. I will say, I don't identify as a gun media apologist, but they have been very good to me, and I have had so much fun with their games. I have loved Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I have loved Friday the 13th, and Friday the 13th still gives us beauty and love. And then Killer Clowns from Ilphonic was always nice. I think that we can acknowledge the fact that some of their games have been mismanaged or missed opportunities here and there, but I have had so much joy with their games, and they've given me so many good memories, and all of them have been multiplayer, so I've got to share them with friends. So like people saying, oh my god, Halloween is dead on Rival. Oh my god, gun media has burned us too many times. Do not purchase this game. Don't participate with this game. I just am not part of that camp, because if it fits what I like in a video game, then I'll play it. If it doesn't, I won't. And I think that many people need to come to the realization that live service games, if they don't make enough live continuous revenue, there is an expiration date. And that is just how it is. And I hate to sound like I'm condoning it, because I don't in the video game industry. It's just I have I those I live in a place of realism, I guess, which is funny because I'm a drag queen, but my expectations for video games are if they sell well enough, then they'll stay continuous, and if they don't sell well enough, they'll be sunset. So that's what has happened to some of these games. And it doesn't mean that they're scammers if they accept money and then discontinue their game. It's just, it's the industry we are living in nowadays. So excited for the Halloween game. Yes, Crispy, me too. Interesting to see how Hellraiser does. I want to play that too. That one looks like a cinematic storyline game, which is good. Because that means it'll have a start and a finish, and it won't depend on the player if it, like, just, etc. Can we play Halloween together even if I'm not in Stream Queens? Maybe. Could be. How much money do you add to the game? How much money do I add to the game? What do you mean by that? V1 ad K? We finally found a match. Woo! Viridian, why thank you. Hi Santino. Hi Glistery. From a relativist perspective, being a drag queen is your form of realism. Interesting. So real of you. I need a game for The Conjuring. Is that the one with the nun and Annabelle? I always confuse Conjuring and Insidious. I have to tell you, in my mind, they're the same thing. I couldn't tell you which one has the nun, which one has Annabelle. If the nun and Annabelle are even shared in the same universe, I don't know. But to me, they occupy the same place within my brain because they came out in the 2010s, and that probably is my least favorite era of horror media. I'm just like, who knows what happened there? Conjuring is the nun and Annabelle. That's nice. Which one is the man with the red paint and like he likes to listen to is it Tiny Tim? What is the guy's name? No. You know, who's that? Which one is that? That's Insidious. Okay. So Insidious has the old woman that is also in the Dark Picture. No, not the Dark Pictures, but the Quarry. She's in the Quarry. And spoiler alert, she's around for 5 seconds. And she makes a very bizarre request of somebody, and her face changes. Spoiler alert. Her face gets shot off. When she goes up... No! I get one. I was waiting that long and I go to the Garden of Joy. I'm not being toxic. I need to be allowed one rage quit. Okay, one, whatever we get next, I will accept. Okay, just one. We just get one. It's just one. I just booted up the game, and you know what? It was a mistake. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I wasn't ready. Maybe I mentally wasn't ready, and I didn't mean to hit the ready button because we're having conversation. Am I a bad person? Oh, you know what? Here's a plausible explanation. I forgot to turn off hiding other people's players. I would have had the advantage. I could have stream sniped them. Okay? I could have stream sniped them. So in good conscience, we had to leave the map. I wasn't ready yet. How long were we lobbied up for? We got the Garden of... That, I have to tell you, I hate most of the maps. I like less maps than I hate. But the Garden of Joy is right at the top. Right at the top. I apologize, everyone. I apologize if that was in poor taste. I think that I deserve to not have to go to the Garden of Joy. I've played at the Garden of Joy before. Like, I don't rage quit every single time. Okay? So I get one get out of jail free card in a way. Also, we're gonna be going through it mentally and physically when we play Clock Tower 2 later. So I need to save my trauma for that. How was Leia's day? Oh my goodness, thank you for asking, Jarj. Leia, Chad folded some of his pants today as he was deciding what to wear. And Leia noticed the folded clothes. Here is Leia on Chad's folded pants. Isn't she beautiful? My beloved game. Hello, Georgia. Look! Isn't she baby? Isn't she baby? She's on pants. She's sitting on Chad's pants. Isn't it nice? He was like, why are you bothering me? I'm just on pants. I'm just sitting on some pants. You need one immediately. A cat or a pant? Her pants now. She owns them. Y'all, I'm a sicko for rage quitting. I think you get one rage quit a day, so I'm gonna get a cooldown if I do that again. But y'all have to understand, and I know you do already, but I'm just gonna say it. The Garden of Joy is the worst for killer. The worst. It's at the top of the list. There's plenty of of maps. I'm thinking Thompson House. I'm thinking Ormond for the Trapper, for the Pig. What else? The swamps aren't very good. Some of the junkyards, I forget which junkyard. I think it's the one where there's like a little house on one end and then there's a shack on the other end. That one's not very good for the killers I like. No, I love the game Moon Crisis. I absolutely love the game because I like to use Spirit Fury, so like I'm on them. I got it. But the Garden of Joy is way up there. The Dead Sands isn't very good. You have to be very, very sick there. You have to be a complete sicko for the Dead Sands. I don't know why. Queen of Queens. Hi, Jen. I think it resets every 20 games. Oh, that's nice. This matchmaking is really long. Oh. Do you think we're gonna get the Garden of Joy again? Oh my god, what if? Oh, Chris is here. I don't much like the junkyard with Auto Haven Wreckers with the the middle building is like an auto body shop, I think. I don't care for that one as killer. Yes, HG Nerdly. That is why it is difficult for killer, in my opinion. It would be one thing if you're the Legion, you can slide over things. If you're Kaneki and you can just hit through walls no matter what. Or I don't think it's that bad for like the Blight or the Hillbilly because you can at least break the pallets really fast. But for my killers, my #1 killers, it is a rough place because we just have to eat the pallets. All you can do is eat a pallet when you're a pig. Eat a pallet or hope that they're silly and they mess up. You can maybe do like a dash around. Did I bring one? I don't think I brought one. Okay, if it's the Garden of Joy, we will withstand it. We will continue. We will do what we have to. But please don't let it be. Please. I don't like the movie theater either. Oh my gosh. I don't like any of the levels. I like RPD. That's the only one I like. Bracing. Oh, this one isn't so bad. Apparently, Survivor mains hate this level. I was reading on Reddit, like, what is your least favorite map? And so many people said this one, which is a gag. I like this one as Survivor and Killer. Just listening in to see. I'm gonna let them have that one, even though they're probably working on it and it'll be the first gen done. Yeah, they're working on that one. Need that item, girl. Chris Redfield, stop right there. Oh! Thick. Hello. Wait, did she find another item already? Years. She found another item? How did she manage? Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Oh, Chris came over here. That's wild. He knows that's bullshit, but I'll take it. You know he's screaming right now. Silly. He's being silly. Perfect. Well. We're doing it. Ooh. Ah. That means Kate is the only one that can save right now. Did they destroy that hook and it just grew back? Her little squeak when she's stunned. I love her. I'm obsessed with her. Oh, we got. Oh, I must have heard him. Hello. Okay, well, I'll let him go for now. Yui still has to get her hat off. Hi, Twan. I almost interrupted her. I couldn't tell where she was. Hi, Tripta. Is this a back to school look? Oh, I love it. I was inspired by like Schoolgirl. What's my build I'm using right now? We're using Franklin's Weave Attunement. Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise, Spirit Fury, And nowhere to hide. I'm being a nasty. Where is Kate right now? My God. I want Kate. Where's Kate at? Where's Chris? Cute. Well, I had to be a nasty. There's a Kate. Yeah, Kate is, she's being interesting. Okay. I'm playing like a sicko, I fear. We've decided. We've all decided. Ooh. Your title is concerning. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It's nice. In a bit. Ooh, nice. Ooh. This Kate has barely been involved in this match, I have to tell you. So let's go find her, huh? Oh. Oh. Well, it's over. Well, the singularity is saying, rub your pussy on a cheese grater for a galaxy. Alright. Give me the galaxy first and then I'll decide. Here we go. Hi, Holly. Holly, how are you? Minx, did you enjoy the boob? The boob? The snuggle within. That is Leia boots. That's Leia coded. Cami, thank you so much for the awesome, popular, and heart me. I appreciate it. Mwah. Love you. All right, we were a sick, sick, disgusting hog bitch. But it was nice. I wasn't going for tunneling or camping. I just was like, in the moment deciding what to do. And it might have come across that way. But that happens sometimes. You're in a queue for 2v8 right now as Huntress. I tried to be in a queue with Minx Queen last week for 2v8 Killer, and honey, we got disconnected left and right. Left and right. We were in a boob. What? Coke Zero Queen says, I just finished playing Resident Evil 2 as Claire. Do I need to go back and play Leon now? I would say so. Play, if it's the original one, 1998 Resident Evil 2, play A and then B. If you're playing the remake, sure, why not? Y'all, I'm sponsored by Factor, and Factor is fierce. We just got our package yesterday. I am so excited. Later on, I think maybe tomorrow we'll have a Factor on stream and enjoy it and talk about it together. But it's delicious meals delivered right to your doorstep, and they're very easy. Just pop in the microwave, boom, you have dinner ready. They are so good. If you subscribe for the first time, you can get 50% off with my code and with my link. And also, it's very, very generous. They gave me the math. Purchasing one box for yourself benefits me with the equivalent of 33 subscriptions. So if you want to support me and what I do and get some nice food for yourself, consider Factor. Could be nice. So far, we've had one person. Thank you so much, one. You know who you are. Is the pig your favorite killer? Yes. Love her. She's a star. Yeah, Pink Frost. It's nutty. They are so generous with the cut, and you can order any amount, and I still get a fantastic, fantastic commission referral rate. I don't know what to call it. She was your first main? Ooh, Razor, who have you moved on to? Wait, so if I unlocked her, isn't she the last prize for the rift? Oh, no, we're on our way. Didn't it just say I got this? No, it just said I got the legs. Nice. We're almost done. And then we're gonna get some recolors. This one is so cool. The blue lip. Gorgeous. The pig looking for a match. Yes, Space Phoenix, they sure do. Exclamation mark Factor. So you can, when you sign up, you tell them what your preferences are for the food you enjoy. And it can be by like low calorie, high protein, certain specific meats, vegetarian options, vegan options. Like you can really you can filter it by your need. So it's pretty great. Chad enjoys multiple different meats. I only enjoy chicken, so I like to look at the vegetarian, vegan, and chicken options. And there are a lot of options, even though I'm very specific. There's also a lot of fish. I know that Ghost Fox and Sweet Mangoes were enjoying the fish options when they ordered. Coke Zero Queen, that was a wild evening. 700, yeah. Isn't that nuts? I could not believe, I was gagged. It was wild. It was so generous. The fish was good. Salmon, fierce. Yes. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, how are you? Hello, Rob DJ. DJ. Hi, hello, Dedry. Ooh, the new Sable's here, and Daryl. Daryl has a wild voice. His voice is crazy. Like, I feel like they haven't applied the filters to make, like, add distance to his voice, like echoes and stuff. Because when he goes down, at least last week, when he goes down, it sounds like he's right behind you. Like, Mama, there's a man behind me. I'm gagged. You look amazing. Thank you so much, Lee. Ooh. Jenny, you might enjoy our game tonight. So, Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It's the precursor to Night Cry. Remember Night Cry? Monica in her little tight dress with her boobs shaking. Love her. People playing as Tori, I do not get them. I don't get her. I don't get them. Oh, I have a Dorito? Okay. Yep, I'm noticing it. Know what's changed, but, you know, never know what changes. Night Cry was so bad. I love Night Cry. It's camp. All right, so we have our second pig match of the night. Hi, Lori. Jenny is right. You are Jude. Thank you so much for noticing. Speaking of Jude, and by extension cats, I hear Leia at her bowl, so I expect a song soon. Be ornament. God. We'll be fine. We're just gonna have fun. You know, I got a 4K, so now I can get humbled, you know? Oh. Do you hear his voice? It's weird. Perfect. They have weird voices, like weird filters on him. It's just bizarre. Ooh, okay. Troy's casual collection outfit is kind of fierce. I love that outfit, yeah. I do love that outfit. Her only nice outfit. The little white mullet with like the green flannel. Gorgeous. Corey's hat is on. He left. I don't play Texas anymore. Not that often, but I still love it. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Sorry to be a sicko, but... Ooh! She quit. Well, I think that's nice. You have to be a sicko in this game. To get anywhere, you must simply be a sicko. This girl is annoying. How did she heal? Well, one of you needs to go get her. There you go. Okay, well, Tori's dead. That's good. Yay. We had to do what we had to do. We had to do what we had to do. I love Fi Cicada. I think we are being a sicko. I think that much is clear. But we're at the Ormond. Ah! So close. Perfect. Please be I'm being an extra sicko, I fear. She really DC'd mid-wig. Yeah. Well, she noticed that I had gone after her twice. I don't blame her for DCing. It seemed disgusting and gross. Where are we at? No clue where they are. Ugh, I wanted to interrupt them. What did you work on, Jenny? I know you can't talk about it, but we all want to know. Are they gonna let her rot too? Are they just gonna let that bitch rot? She's a bot. I'm gagged. Ooh. She is not going towards the girl that's hooked. Daryl is not saving right now. Well, I got her. Stuff and things that are locomotive related. Everybody's doing the locomotion. Do you like my touch grass badge? It's really nice. How do you get the touch grass badge? This Daryl does not want to be involved. Oh my gosh. Dead. Well, oh, she's dead. Well, we happened to slay at the Ormond. I think that's really nice. Flip anything in an IRL category and share it on socials. That's cool. Let's see, is it gonna be here? Not a Side Rock. Ooh, he found it. Good for him. Victorio, you are a bum. Or Daryl Dixon. That's cool, Jenny. Vittorio, not even Vittorio. Victorio, you are a bum. Or Daryl Dixon. Let's play it as the Trapper.
Everyone's
RPD,
been laughing at you, Naughty.
Naughty's nice. Slated to do them once a month. New batches once a month. Yeah. That's cool, Jenny. Congrats. Oh! To the Shrine of Secrets. Sure. 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 You don't get that many blood points. Gotta be honest. 100,000? Not very many. Oh, yay. Okay, cool. Mhm. I'm the go-to market manager for all of the product stuff I'm girling. I love it. Jenny, you better work. Cody Koopa with 43 months. Let's go. Naughty and nice. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. You have gifts. Oh, I do have gifts. I think I got my 5 million already, though. Yeah, I got my 5 million. I spent that real quick, honey. Real quick. Party hard. 2v8 survey. Delete the Legion. That's my feedback. That's my feedback. Delete the Legion. Put them to bed. I don't like the Legion already, and Legion in 2v8 is miserable. 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 Delete the transphobic IP. Well, Jenny, you'll find that's not part of 2v8. But still, I think it's valuable feedback. So let's say it. Let's do it. Kill the Legion and kill FNAF. You'll find you're not playing 2v8. Touch grass, dear. Real. Naughty's standing on grass. There's no physics for when you turn him in the grass. Is that you? Maybe. Put Fatal Frame in Clock Tower. So true. So true. Are you in the bear suit, touching grass with your bare feet? I'd like to be. He's got a pocket. He's so nice. Jenny, the lipstick slays. Thank you so much, Sydney. Jenny, you'll be very excited to hear that Chad folded his pants this morning and someone decided to be with the pants, the folded pants pile. Do you think Leia would run from you in the bear suit? No, I don't think so, because she's not really scared of people. She doesn't think anything of me whether I'm in drag or not. She doesn't think of anything about people when they come into our home. She just wants to learn. She's just curious. She's just a curious little lady. I think that she would just be like, that's in my home. She'd probably want to rub up on it, to be honest. Rub up on the bear. Whenever there's something new, it's so funny. It's just like, cats are sort of, they're predictable and reliable in the fact that they know their space, and whenever anything is out of place, they immediately are like, what is that? What's up with that? Like whenever I bring out a suitcase because I'm traveling, or when we get new mail, when we get anything and it's on the ground, she's immediately like, what is that? What is that? Rubbing up on it. She just has no chill. It's immediate interest in something new. Hi, Klaus. These servers are so slow today. I guess a lot of people are playing. Let's kill them. I don't remember my builds. We're just gonna see what we can do. The blush is fierce. This is Nyx. No. You're but a half. I love the blush. They're gonna hate my RPD, but joke's on me, we're probably not gonna go there. The offerings never work anymore. The trapper may reset a sprung bear trap without picking it up. Just by walking over to it. I was like, what? Damn it! Fine. The RPD doesn't work anymore. It doesn't. The RPD is crap.
Time to do what you do
No, not the RPD is crap.
naughty.
The offerings are crap. Just full on complete crap. He's gonna try to loop around there, I would presume. Can't skirt around that one, babes. Who are you? Who are you? Jump into the trap. Jump into the trap. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh no, no! That's insane. Didn't I put a trap here? Oh. She saw that one, I think. She saw it. The trapper. Impossible. This is impossible. I'm gonna choke. This is just impossible. Y'all, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here, huh? Seriously. It is so infuriating. Like, I just can't do anything. I can't do anything. Where did she even go? She stepped in that chat. They've done every gen. I got one hiccup this whole time. It's impossible. It is impossible. It's impossible. It really is. I might have been able to hit her there. And they immediately run away. Like, what is going on? I can't get anybody. How does she have so much speed? Perfect. I can't even say anything to them. I just can't even say anything to them. I don't even want to see what they say. I don't even want to see what they say. And I'm closing the game. I'm literally closing the game. I just cannot. I cannot. I cannot. We need to just breathe and live and love. Wow. I just need tips. I need tips. What would y'all do in that situation? What am I to do as the player? They weren't mad at me. They said, what are we supposed to do? And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But what was I like? I set up some traps. I was happy with the traps. I finally got somebody down at 5 gens, and then since then could not do a goddamn thing. Couldn't do anything. More trap placements. I mean, all the traps that I had set, one person walked into them, the rest were immediately going down. Like, they were like finding them and disarming them. I love how y'all's tip is delete the game or uninstall. It's like, why do I even ask? BRB, I need to just breathe. I need to punch a wall. Hello. I don't like being mad at video games. I don't. So, we're gonna play another game that's gonna frustrate the hell out of me, I guess. But it's fine. We're okay. I think that as soon as I picked up on the fact that I was being outplayed so hard, I should have re-strategized. Yeah. I realize y'all were being funny. It's fine. It's fine. I just like, I would love actual tips on how to play these characters, but I also need to like, I need to remind myself, because I already know that I play as the weakest killers. Like the ones that are fun for me and that feel good to win as are the worst characters. Maybe that's why they're so like captivating to me. It's like they're really bad, but like I'll make them good. I don't think the controller had much to do with it there, but that is another point. Eerie add-ons. I was using Eerie. I was using both Eerie add-ons. The traps were resetting themselves and they got hurt when they disarmed them. But it's fine. It's okay. Thank you all for being patient. I think that I might have started out my Dead by Daylight evening on the wrong foot anyway, because we got the Garden of Joy and that immediately soured me slightly. But I'm happy we got to slay as the pig. We slayed as the pig twice, so that's something to be proud of. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna play another game. And we're gonna see what it's all about. I do play on controller. It tends to fuck me over sometimes. What song is this? This is Miami Man from Stream Beat. Oh, Periotter. I was just, it's fine. You are fine. You are fine. Hopefully I'm fine. I apologize. I was snippy. I just, sometimes, it's just, I don't know. I wish that there was a way when it was snowballing in one party's favor that like you could bring it back, but there was no way to bring it back. Unless I got it down, and I got it down at the Jen's finishing. Like, she never messed up that chase once, and Nancy took a hit, and it just, like, I could not keep up with them. I just couldn't. And I should have just been like, okay, y'all, you need to go and heal, and then I'm gonna set up some traps, because I only got like 4 traps set. So I realize that sometimes I get tunnel vision, not Not that I tunnel, but it's like, I just want to get that person that deserves to be downed. Yeah. So we're going to play on the PS3, and we're going to take a look at the Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within. I wonder if I need to charge this. Doesn't seem like I need to charge it at the moment. They were definitely, they were giving Swift, they were giving full group, but maybe they weren't. Sometimes randoms can really like bring out all the stops too, but I'm thinking that they were a Swift, and the pig and the trapper are tough to counteract the Swifts. It's not, Jenny, you're fine. Everything's fine, everything's nice. Superfruit, thank you so much. I'm loving this outfit. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Just have to set that. Actually, I think that this is, yeah, this is a PlayStation game, so it's going to be a square. So we need to go right here. And just to be diligent, I'm going to take the Capcom logo off today, but this is technically sort of a Capcom game. Why? Your live is not eligible for recommendation, restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Why do I keep getting this? Like, what is going on over at TikTok? I don't get it. Is it the PlayStation logo? We've been playing PlayStation games. Is the PlayStation Network logos? I've been appealing it as my live does not contain the content mentioned, but then it gets like, it's like we're upholding this decision. So I'm like, I'm gonna choose the notice is unclear. I'm not sure why I'm getting this restriction. Because like, what is reproduced here? I've done Dragon, it shadow bans me. It's not shadow banning though. It's giving me a uneligible for FYP notice. Go here. Oop. Okay. Cool. It does belong to Capcom. Yes, yes, it does. That's why we're playing it on a Capcom Monday. I don't know what to expect from this game besides that it's been told to me that this is one of the worst games ever made. So let's see if that's true. Let's see what's up. Oh, thank you so much for 20,000 likes, y'all. Woo! I appreciate. I don't think that this is a square, is it? I think we need to reassess here. Give me a background. Ooh. Oh, this music. That doesn't look like a square. We're gonna try to reset it. Yeah, that's not right. There we go. That looks better. So here's Alyssa in the United States somewhere, even though everything is super Japanese. Oh my gosh, the still to imply her walking home. Let's dance, y'all. Woo! Silly. That was so weird. Yeah, known as you to all of her friends and family. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Pamphlet. Oh. Hint list. We can get hints. Options. Event cut off. Well, I guess it's off by default, so we'll take that off. Well, she has multiple personality disorders, something like that. I think she's possessed by a demon. But let's just jump in. Let's see what's up. Clock Tower 2. New game. That music was fun, and then it just abruptly ended. Thank you, Cheney Ray. Data will not be saved. Uh-oh. Okay, well we're stopping it. We're just starting now, so let's just reassess our PlayStation 1 memory card. Real quick. We just started. Hi, Kiyoshi. So let's go to the memory card utility. Create a new internal memory card. Okay, well, I guess these can't have that much data on them. So we'll make a new memory card 2. I think that's a nice name. You must assign a slot. Okay, so wait. So we assign slot and we remove. And we have memory card 2 and we're gonna assign it to slot 1. Okay, look at the technology, y'all. Right. Let's get back in there. Do I have a fat PS3? Yes, I do. But it's not the original release. It doesn't have a PS2 player. Do you want hand holding, the ending A, or just tips to not get soft locked? No. We are going to just be playing it and letting whatever happens happen. And then in the future, we can play again and see if we can do better. I think that on a day where we struggle to play Dead by Daylight, it only makes sense for us to struggle within a PlayStation 1 game from 30 years ago. We're starting a new game. Can y'all believe this supposedly is lauded as one of the worst games ever made, especially on the PlayStation 1, and it goes for like $400 on eBay. Why?
Alyssa just called. She'll be arriving tonight.
In this Japanese home.
Do you really think it's okay
Catherine and
having
what
her
was
stay
his
with
name?
us?
The children
Philip.
don't know anything about it. Everything will be okay. Anyway,
This came out in
Ashley will be home
1999.
soon. Don't look
This was
so
made in
worried.
1998 and it came out in 1999. And these graphics are awful by PlayStation standards. Like Resident Evil 1,
might be
2,
Ashley.
3 looks so much better.
I'll go and see.
She's gonna go. So they're expecting Alyssa to come home, and now they're checking the door. There's a knock. This looks like it was 1994, to be honest. No nectar. It's horrible.
Alan Hale. That Maxwell curse is...
Alan Hale. Uh-oh. The music. Difficult status. I think they're also just like had low production numbers. Yellow Cursed Doll, Chapter 1.
Hello, Uncle Philip?
Uncle
Aunt
Philip.
Catherine, it's Alyssa.
Alyssa Hale. Taking our shoes off at the door because this is the United States. and
What
not
was
Japan.
that?
Her little schoolgirl outfit. She's so cute. Okay, so ew. The motion of it all. The like, what is it called? Motion blur nearly. Hex, my kink is karma. Thank you so much for 3 months. Love you. Thank you all so much for the level 2 hype train. Okay, let's check this. So this is a point and click adventure. We're gonna be pointing and clicking. Their shoes are here, so they must be home. Well, let's leave. She's so like weirdly boxy. The door mysteriously won't open. So they were in there waiting for Alyssa to come home, and then they screamed. Well, the woman screamed. Well, let's go over here, I guess. I guess that arrow means that it's like going into a new room, maybe? Obsessed with the blush. Hi, Will. Will, your peak tournament was so fabulous. Thank you. I'm wearing NYX Cosmetics. You're about a half. You. Turn on the light, girl. Click it. Clicky click. Somebody was in here barfing, babe. There's barf everywhere. Well, let's check the mirror really quick. Okay, so you double tap and she'll run. Okay. Check the washer. You've discovered hint number 1. Ooh! Yes. Alyssa and Bates encounter different events. If you find yourself unable to continue, first change personalities by putting down the amulet and then try again. Spoiler alert, what amulet? What amulet? Yoshi, what's up? Thanks for joining us tonight. You love Clock Tower so much. Hi, in Golden. We're playing Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. This is my first time, and I can't wait to mess up and get soft locked and kill Alyssa, and it's all because I didn't find like a banana somewhere. First of all, what's this?
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
What's wrong with metal, girl? Also, isn't this odd? Like a corpse? Oh, it's not even a corpse. It's just a torso.
What happened here?
What happened here? Oh. A human torso.
A human torso.
Why does she read some of it and some of it she doesn't? Well, I heard giggles. X should be the panic button. X is the search button, Georgia. Is there something else that's supposed to happen? Oh, do you mean like panic button, like when I'm getting attacked, like in the original game? Like if I get grabbed, I hit the X button? Yeah, the metal wash pan is odd, but the torso in the tub is not odd. She's like, human torsos, whatever. Can I like click the light switch? Mama, she looks like this, like, did y'all ever see, I've never played it, but the Alone in the Dark, the very original, was like 3D, but the earliest, jankiest 3D like ever. That's what this looks like. Like, it looks like they didn't even try. I think that the second game had even better graphics, and that game did not look very good. Oh. Is that an arm or a leg?
What's that? A leg. Only a leg. I wonder what this yellow liquid is.
Did she just touch it? I wouldn't touch that girl. That is nutty. Well, at least there's toilet paper up here, right? Some toilet paper. She touched it. She was like, let me get up in there.
A leg. Only a leg.
Yeah,
I
somebody's
wonder
been
what this
peeing on the
yellow
floor,
liquid
Viridian.
is.
Hi, Haya-chan. I'm gagged. She's like, wonder what this yellow liquid is. Well, let's go upstairs, I guess. And is she unable to go upstairs? She won't even like she won't even think of it. She would never even think of it. Why won't she go up the stairs? Well, I guess we can't go up there. Coat all 9,000 taste buds with yellow liquid. That's wild. Hi, Brody. Clock Tower 2. Yeah, this is the struggle within. Can't believe. Also, that's nice that I'm on people's FYP. I wonder if it says anything. Doesn't say that I'm able to be on the FYP again, but I guess people are seeing me, which is nice. Hi, everybody. Hi, local femboy. What's up?
Oh, the line's dead.
See, if I found a torso, a human torso in the bathtub, I would break a window somewhere and I would find a neighbor. Maybe. Can you go through this door, Queen? No? Okay. This is a point and click, so you have to like move around and find what to click. Maybe the fireplace is interesting to her. Ooh, Haunting Ground. Haunting
This
Ground is
fireplace can
almost
still
like
be
Clock
used.
Tower 4 in a way. Technically 5. But this one didn't have a number. In Japan, this one didn't have a number, and the first one to the United States is actually the second one. It's just a whole mess. A whole mess. The 90s were wild with like translations and continuations and sequels. Like they just made a mess of everything. Power Rangers, they put English actors in there for no reason. Like it's just all a mess. All a mess. Running along. What was laughing at us? Like we found body parts and it giggled at us. The door is locked. Oh. So we can't go anywhere. Can you touch this door? This one should be a spinoff, but in the rest of the world, they call it Clock Tower 2. There's no Scissor Man. Yeah, there's no Scissor Man in this one. Instead, there's ghosts and children with knives or something. Did I click this? Guess not. There's something on the table. The table looks interesting. I wish that the PlayStation 3 had like a turn on joystick, because it would be nice to be able to use the joystick, but it doesn't work here.
This fireplace can still be used.
Is that a gun on the wall? Grab the gun, girl. There's a sword on the wall. Did we check this out? What is that? Oh, it's a vase. She's just like, wow, a normal vase. The fuck? Are you using the directional pad? Yes, Yoshi. This game only works with the directional pad. Do you see how the text is cut off? Oh, I might have it incorrect. Oh yeah. Thank you for flagging that. That should be better. I want to say that's going to be better. Okay, can I like turn on the light there? Hopefully that's better for y'all on TikTok. The door is locked. Okay, well, Maybe I missed something. Maybe I can go upstairs now that I've searched this room. Hi, Laura. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Maybe we look at we look at that wash basin again. She seemed very interested in the wash basin. This is Clock Tower 2, Caleb Cookies. Yes. Okay, wash basin. She was very perplexed by a metal wash basin.
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
Okay. And
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
well, that's not helpful. Drink some of the yellow liquid, girl. Taste it.
A human torso. A human torso.
I like how the music starts and then just stops. What are your lips so amazing to look at? Thank you so much, Silent Phobia. So this is Work and Bronx by MAC, and I draw white lines on top, but I would say clear lip gloss will give you a very, very, very nice shiny finish on top. My favorite makeup brand is MAC. Georgia, is there where to go upstairs? Oh. What's in there?
I wonder what this key goes to.
Score! Absolutely, girl. Okay, we are ready to go. Best of the game. We're beating it tonight. That's a record. We did that so fast. Oh my god! Like everyone's losing their mind. The fit is eating. Thank you so much, sarcasm. Hopefully that's not sarcasm. All right. So, does her hair blow? Oh my gosh, I think she has hair physics. Wow, for a game that looks so horrible, they put some attention into the hair for some reason. That's wild. Upstairs gets unlocked after you trigger something. Get your mentality ready for that. Right, she's not interested in going upstairs until she has a reason to, more or less, I guess. If we wanted to try to make a logical reasoning for it. So here's... Oh. Ew. The arm is moving?
What is that?
We got yellow leaky shit. Crushing the look. Thank you so much, user. You were so nice.
What? It's only an arm?
She's surprised. I mean, I would be surprised by it moving, but she's surprised by just an arm. She just found just a torso, just a leg, now just an arm, and she's all like, oh my god, just an arm. Mama, you cannot be that surprised at this point. You're gonna find just a leg, and she's gonna be like, oh my god, just a leg. Interesting how there's doors where she refuses to look at them. Where are you? How did you get back there, girl? Okay, well, I guess that's a hiding spot, right? Oh my gosh, there's nothing to look at in here. Cheers. Maybe she'll look at this again. She has to get ready. She has to get from the right angle. Look at her little orange shoes.
What? It's only an arm?
I want to know what they were thinking when they made this game, because immediately right out of the gate, I'm like, it's a little funny that I can't touch these doors. Like, look at the doors, girl. Why aren't you looking at the doors? So we found a whole ass key. And we went in here and found an arm. And the arm is moving. But there's nothing else to touch in here. Perplexing, to be honest. Perplexing, mysterious. She's too focused on the arm. Yeah, she is addicted. Well, I guess it played a little cutscene when she looked at it, so maybe something changed elsewhere. We look at the arm. Is there another, like, look option? Is there, like, a button that does something else? Oh. We're getting a phone call. So that did stupidly trigger something else. Wasn't the line dead a second ago? Hello?
I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, wow. Well, she's walking away. So we've received a phone call. Let's leave. Let's attempt to leave. This house has no windows. I feel like, is that normal for a Japanese home? Oh, we can go upstairs. Okay. Her face looks awful. Is that like a samurai? Ooh, fun.
Ooh, spooky.
And they have us believe that this is happening in the United States or like a random English-speaking place. When this is clearly a Japanese home, we saw the outside of it during the cutscene. She's wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. There's a samurai suit. What's the lore behind this game? I don't know. I'm playing it for the first time. It was Uncle Philip and Aunt Catherine, and they were waiting for Alyssa to come home. And here we are. Another door she refuses to look at. Oh, windows, finally. Oh my gosh, there are windows in this home. Damn. Go in there. She was not fazed by the call. It was like, we're going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. And she's like, like, ooh, anime posters. Oh my gosh, Clock Tower 1? A Clock Tower Jennifer poster? That's insane. Alyssa Bates is a very American name for a very American place. Is her last name Bates? I thought it was Hale. They said it was Alyssa Hale. Ooh, a piano. Oh. Oh. Is this a head in a pizza box?
No.
Is that Aunt Catherine?
Oh no, Ashley.
Oh. Who? Wow, I thought the game froze fully.
My amulet? No, stop.
She's going through it.
Don't be
Uh-oh.
afraid, Alyssa.
Ooh. Lighting change. She's sparkling. She's shimmering. Oh. She gonna eat it now?
Yellow blood. Who bleeds yellow blood?
Oh, we're Bates now. So this is unexplained. We are now the Bates personality according to the back of the box. I like this lightning bolt. Let's go over here. Wait. Sometimes there's like multiple descriptions if we look at it twice. She has a split personality, apparently.
Yellow blood. Who bleeds yellow blood?
I guess the Predator sort of has yellow blood, right? It's like acid green. We could go out on the balcony, maybe? Is this like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Maybe. Possibly. Here's our nice American home. Let's go in here, I guess. We went all the way and it's locked? I do like this camera angle. The use of 3D. Resident Evil Code Veronica totally lifted ideas from this game, I think. PTSD of this totally not RNG balcony. RNG? She has a purple aura like Soma Cruz. Soma Cruz from Castlevania. Soma's cool. Love his white wig. Hi, Hotbox Haze. Why, thank you. Your makeup is fabulous as always. Thank you so much, Verb. Right. I guess we go in here. Did she find her amulet? The hint was to change to different personalities. But I don't know how to, like, use her amulet. Let's look in here, I guess. Oh, no posters on the walls. It's funny how they didn't put any music. Yes, Simon, we did. We played that when it came out last year, early this year, whenever it came out. Key to the drawer. Which drawer? There's a boombox in here. We could play some CDs. Let's just check again, just in case. Sometimes these games, like, you would never know, but you need to double check things. It sounded like amulet or touching the amulet made her possessed by something called Bates. Yes, yes, Thorin, absolutely. But I don't know how to interact with the amulet myself. It's like a makeup box? So we have a drawer key, but we can't interact with anything in here. So I guess it's a drawer in a different room. Ooh, Mexi's getting quesadillas. That's nice. Anything in there? Do they have Brittany's Circus? I love Circus. Well, let's see if that's significant. No? Okay. We're leaving. Let's turn the light back on. So, a drawer. I don't think we've come across a locked drawer anywhere. Maybe it just means a drawer that was in, like a key that was in a drawer. We are a different personality, so maybe we'll react differently to the yellow stuff. Just like IRL, double checking is good. Yeah, you need to do 2 passes or it's a waste. Okay, we went in there. Let's just double check these drawers. Or these doors, rather. I remember being frustrated and crying while playing Clock Tower. Oh no! Close WTF, that's not good. Oh, hi. Hello. Well, let's not talk to him yet. Let's look around. I don't want to deal with him yet. We could go through the door next to him without talking to him. That's funny. Yeah, that's Philip. That's Uncle Philip. And we'll talk to him in a moment. He's doing something. Everything is normal here. This must be a closet. What times do I usually stream? Typically 6 p.m. to midnight PST. I missed how she became a man. We found a severed head of Ashley, which I think is her cousin, assuming that it's the daughter of Uncle Philip and Aunt Catherine. But we found a beheaded head in Ashley's room of Ashley in a pizza box. And then Alyssa said, "My amulet." And then, like, a demonic voice responded, and now we're playing as Bates, and she's all glowy. So I'm gonna go in here. It's funny how we could just avoid him. What? No spoilers, Georgia. How dare you? I mean, I know that they at least have a young girl because I've seen that in marketing materials. I've seen that on the box. There is nothing in here. Okay, we're on a balcony now. Typical American room. Typical all-American white picket fence home for a family. In here. Oh. Does that make sense? I'm trying to visualize it. So we went into this room, so then there's a door. If we're looking at this door, there's a door to the right on the other side, so it's very close to a wall here. So I guess that makes sense, because then we take like a big, wide U-turn here. Yeah, that's peculiar, but I guess layout-wise it makes sense. Okay. Tokyo, California. St. Iris. Very 90s. Tokyo, California, for sure. Thank you, Brenna May. All right. Yeah, the layout was baffling for a second, but it does make sense mostly. Hello, Uncle. How are
Alyssa,
you?
you're okay.
Who the hell are you? What kind of place is this?
Wow, she got
It's
very
like
deep
a
voice.
haunted house.
Alyssa, no. No. Impossible.
Alyssa's asleep. I'm here instead.
In a little dress. So, do you know that your daughter's dead or whatever? I found your daughter's head. Does he care? I don't think he cares. We do sound like Chucky, you're right. St. Iris, we do. Oh. Yeah, he was here in the dark. Okay, let's go. Corpse Husband? Yeah, sorta. Starring Corpse Husband as Alyssa. He goes back to staring at the wall, strangely. What does Bates say about this? Does he like this? Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about samurais. Let's go downstairs, I suppose. This voice actor is the same as the Cheshire Cat. Really? That's fun. All right, we're gonna go. Like, I imagine Bates will like the leg and the arm and the human torso, right? Is he gonna eat it?
Someone's leg. How gross. Someone's leg.
What a diva. Someone's leg. How gross. I love the Cheshire Cat. That's so cute that he's the voice actor in this. Wow, he's been in great games and some interesting games. Tatiana Kiska, what was before? Like before in this game, we're playing Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, and we're playing as Alyssa, but she apparently has a split personality or maybe a demon possession where some man is taking hold of her. And we're just looking around a
What
house.
a mess. Someone's torso.
Bates is the character of this game. He's so funny. He seems nice. He seems like a star. Speedruns to this are interesting. I mean, it's a point and click game, so if you know exactly what to do, it's just go click a couple things and boom, you're out into the next area. Can we call? No. Can we take a gun? Oh, wait. Why wasn't Alyssa interested in going this door, but Bates is? Stop it. Don't open that door. No, he would not look at the wash basin. He doesn't care that it's metal. She was all gagged over how it's metal, and he was like, don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give any sort of care in the world. We do have one key. Maybe this is locked? Oh! I know what we'll do.
Hey, look at this.
Ooh! A gun? Okay, so there's a bed in here. So I would assume that this is her aunt and uncle's room, maybe? And that's why she didn't think to go in here, because, like, why would she go in here? It's her aunt and uncle's room. That makes sense. Janie's got a gun. Janie Briggs got a gun. If you're playing as a girl, why is there a man narrating? We're cursed and possessed by a man. Or it's just a split personality. So she was very interested in this pottery, but then it said nothing unusual. What does he say? He doesn't even say a thing. He just, oh, there we go. Everything is normal here. This is the guest room. Well, why wouldn't she go in there if she's the guest? Maybe it's her room. Can we go in there? No. Well, we've got a gun, so we can shoot shit. The glowing suggests, like, a curse. I agree. Ooh. What's that? I like how it, like, points it out. None of these other rooms have pointed out, like, something. Oh, Bates can go through this door, but Alyssa wouldn't? What the hell? Talk about the arm.
Huh? It's alive.
Wow. Check it out again.
A human arm?
Someone.
A human arm?
Also, maybe this is a drag queen. Young, pretty girls can have very deep voices, I've noticed, in my line of work.
It's Alyssa's amulet.
Oh! Can I use it? Can I stop being a man? I guess not. Mama, that's green. I know, right? A human arm and everything is yellow and green. Girl. Tap that. The cursor changed? Yeah, because I had the amulet. You can, like, use items. Let's go over here. Let's see what's in the sink. Everything is normal here. Mama, I don't think so. This place is weird. Oh, we are Alyssa again. You're right. She stopped. Oh. Uh. Well, thank goodness she knows how to duck. Yeah, yeah. So she's no longer glowing, so I guess we're not baits anymore. Touch your amulet. Did I do that or did she just... Oh. So we can place it. Place it. Huh. Okay. We can place the amulet places.
Wow, it's
What's
so
for dinner?
full.
Thank you, Canister. Well, let's have some dinner, huh? Georgia, you can generally have an explanation. Like, pretend that you are the back of the box and be like, introducing amulet. Amulet mode. You can place down the amulet, and when you leave, something might change. I don't know. Be vague. Oh my. Oh, hello, Miss Girl. Push her down. Gotta go. Slowly opens the door. I knew I'd hide here. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a hiding mechanic. She's very pale, isn't she? No blush at all. Push the bottles on her. Oh, could I have, you think? Is the little girl on the box? Yes, she's on the back. She's on the back of the box. She's glowing yellow. So I wonder if I had placed the amulet down, like she would become Bates maybe at that interaction, and like maybe we could fight her or something. Maybe I should have tried to use the gun. I just feel like the gun is a cop-out. That's her cousin, I think. So I don't think that she would shoot her. Okay, what were we doing over here, by the way? Also, our cursor is glowing. That's the trickster as a kid. Real.
Wow, it's so full.
Oh, maybe I could, if I was Bates, I could shoot her. I bet. Curious. Good night, Crispy. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon. We didn't find anything important, really. The amulet. Can I place it down on the ground? So I'm curious. I'm gonna put the amulet in the kitchen, and then I assume that when I leave the room, I will become Bates. Put this in the sink. You have put down the amulet. In the sink, girl? That's crazy. When knives flew out of the closet, I said it was the Twinkster. Yeah. Oh, we're not Bates, I guess. We're not glowing, at least. Try the amulet on the arm. I will. That's an interesting idea. Are we at the Bates Motel? No. We're somewhere in Japan, but the English translation will have you believe that we're somewhere in the middle of Midwestern United States. The amulet was placed here. I'll take it. We got the amulet, which has a horrible resolution. Maybe she only becomes Bates during danger scenes. Yeah, it was right after we found a head, so maybe. Ooh. Okay, on the arm. Let's see.
Is it Ashley's? Is it Ashley's?
Oh, because we found her head, yeah. Well, we can't do anything with it. Yeah, it did nothing. Why do the floors sound like beanbag chairs? That's so silly. She's still interested in looking at the fireplace.
This fireplace can still be used.
All right, well then we need to find a match. Okay, now she'll go in the guest room. Can we put Ashley back together? Maybe. Can we use the amulet on the murderous child? That is curious. Bates wanted the gun and she wanted the health kit. That's hilarious. That makes sense.
I wonder whose attaché case this is.
I wonder as well. Well, let's leave. Is Bates like a ghost? I would assume so, but we've gotten no zero explanation. It was just we got taken over suddenly. She was like, no. I think she said something like no, not again or something. But Bates took her over, and then we talked to the uncle, and he was like, oh no, Alyssa, not you too, or something to that effect. Couldn't tell you exactly. So I would think that we will get explanations in the future, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's just completely unexplained. But we're Alyssa now, so maybe we should go talk to the uncle. I'm just double checking in case anything has changed. So maybe we can be like, oh, is this Ashley's body?
Ashley?
Maybe.
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
How is that odd, girl? Anyway. Why is the blood yellow? It looks like vomit. Haslans! Hello, Haslans. How was your stream today? Welcome, right, dears. My name is DEERE. Let's play with you. If you were playing some Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Can you believe? Frost Flash with 4 months. Why, thank you. How was your stream?
Ashley's leg?
Ashley's leg? Why is she green? She matches the toilet. What were you up to, Haslands and friends? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a PS1 Classique for our Capcom Monday. This wasn't made by Capcom, but Capcom owns the Clock Tower IP, so we're checking it out. Apparently, this is one of the worst games ever made, so we're putting it to the test, the DEERE test. See if I get annoyed and rage quit. I was not doing very well in Dead by Daylight today. But this is a nice change of pace. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. Were you playing 2v8? The makeup is stunning. Thank you so much, Linda. Ooh. Where are the aunt and uncle? We found the uncle. The aunt, who knows? We've seen parts of Ashley, the kid, the uncle. We don't know where the aunt is. Oh, and he's gone. What was in here? Oh, this was a closet. 2v8 is always fun, minus the 90% Legion matches. I hate the Legion. The Legion is my least favorite killer, and the fact that it's all you get in 2v8 makes me, like, sort of mad, not gonna lie. Hello?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, that sounded like Bates. Check the phone again, girl. Check the phone. No? Well, let's see if Alyssa has anything to do in here. Yeah, ruining the best part of DBD. Yeah, it's not great. I'm with you there. Auntie opened the door and screamed, yeah, and then disappeared. Oh. Oh no. Hi, ma'am. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, it lets me redo it? That's surprising. Let's try to shoot her, I guess. Not letting me. Oh. Maybe I need to not interact with that. It doesn't seem like it let me do anything. Maybe I need another item. She glumped you. Wow. That's a throwback.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh my. Oh, she's using the sword. Yes.
I'm going to kill you.
She slapped that thing. Uh-oh. Let me put the gun away, babes. Okay, well, she's attacking, but we can at least run away now. Oh, she's slowly coming into here. Hungry Mamu. I don't know what that is. My thowins. Do you think I could just go in a circle? I'm curious. She didn't see me, maybe. She is giggly, isn't she? The doll is gone. Okay, she is staying on me. We gotta go elsewhere. The robotic laughing is so silly. Looping her for real. Absolutely. Add this little girl to Dead by Daylight. She opens the door so slowly. Ma'am. Ma'am! What? Her little march. This is so silly. It didn't let me click on the closet. No. Uh-oh. Can I turn on the light anywhere? Oh god, she's gonna come in here. There's nothing to do in here. It's so dark. Do you think if I try to leave, she'll like push me back in? How is there no light anywhere? She is laughing right at the door. At least she respects bathroom time, right? Well... Oh! Uh-oh. She lets me go in there. That is so funny. Makeup Preservers, thank you so much. Do you think I can, like, go around here and, like, yeah, loop her ass? The way she jogs at me. Is Clock Tower 2 one of the worst games ever made? That's what people say, Bruno. That's what people say. I'm finding it fascinating so far, but we'll see when that wears off. Yeah, you found a gun as baits. Yeah, I think we can use the gun as baits, because I tried to use it and it didn't do anything. Like, it just clicked and nothing happened. Ah! I'm clicking the button. Throw her. Shove her. Yes! Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. I think. We have found nothing. But we are on the run. Mooney, why thank you. Hi. I don't know where any other hiding place is, to be honest. Is this the one with the scissor them? Not in this one. This one has a little girl with a knife. The other ones have scissor man. This looks like hiding spot. Nice. She'll never know to check here. She sure is pale. Get away from there! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Bye. We beat her. If that is our cousin, you'd think that she'd recognize her. Be like, oh my gosh, why are you attacking me? Linda? I don't know, some American name-made shoes. She's anemic like me. Yeah, she is very anemic, I fear. Okay, so she showed up when we went to the balcony, so I wonder if there's something to do up there. Oh, you were asking about other ones? We played Clock Tower Rewind, which is the very first game in the series. That is Ground Zero. We also played Clock Tower 1996, which is the sequel on the PlayStation. That one was released in the United States as the first game, but it was actually a sequel. In Japan, it's known as Clock Tower 2. This is Clock Tower, a spin-off. In the United States, it's known as Clock Tower 2, but in Japan, it's just a spin-off. And Clock Tower 3 is known as Clock Tower 3 everywhere. Thank you, Mythowit. Can we turn on the lights? Sure is dark. A spinoff because they don't want to claim it. Well, it was made and released just as Clock Tower Ghost Head. And then in the United States, they brought it in as Clock Tower 2, weirdly. Huh. There's nothing in here. Oh. That must be what this is. Oh. Georgia says the light button is outside. There we go. Yay. OMG Clock Tower. Sakar, yes, this is Clock Tower. Clock Tower, the evil within. Well, now it's bright in here. It's nice. Anything? You have found a pistol, but left it where it is. Oh, you can find another pistol? So let's remember that there's a pistol in here for bait.
There's something written here. It says, help.
Oh, wow. Scary. So we found one hint. It wasn't even that helpful. Although, I'm not sure about leaving the amulet. That must do something. Oh, maybe if we leave the amulet there. Maybe leaving the amulet there will help.
There's something written here. It says, help.
Yeah, there's 5 bullets in the pistol.
There's something written here. It says,
Okay, it never changes.
help.
So funny that it plays music. All right. Where did the uncle go? Dual wield the pistols? I agree. I think we should. Oh, I think that we should. So we got attacked in here, so I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing to do. I wonder if I should check the balcony for if she'll attack again. Does the samurai armor chase you if you do something? Who knows? Who knows? It's my first time playing. Everyone pray for me. Again? All right. I don't think we can do anything here. I think that she should run, but she doesn't want to run. Oh, there we go. Oh! Well, she flopped. Too bad. but by not doing one small thing right now, it'll block you from getting some endings. Okay. Oh, what is this? The painting's gone. Oh, wait. Everything is normal here. Does that mean that's a hiding spot? You can...
I'm going
Oh.
to kill you.
Georgia, you can give me a small little hint, like, you should check this room, or have you checked every object, or something like that. But, you know, if I miss it, even with a little bit of a slight help, that's my fault. We'll just have to deal with it. Another health kit. Okay. This thing is very specific. Okay. It's something no one would ever notice or think of. Okay. Good to know, good to know. But I think that it's worth getting the worst ending then. Can you turn on the TV? I've checked that room a few times and it doesn't, it hasn't let you before, but maybe it does now. I want to put the body parts together. Why aren't we putting all the body parts together? Can we play the piano? My controller is rumbling.
What? The piano.
This song is in Clock Tower 3. I am gagged. I am gagged. She's running out of the room herself. I didn't do that. Girl, go back in there. We weren't done in there. The first clock tower was scarier, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Then this is crap. We can't check that out again. That's so cool that it ties into the first level of Clock Tower 3. I'm gagged.
Ashley.
Why is the scary music staying? How many years were between Clock Tower 2 and 3? Graphics are hella updated. Probably 5 years. Ashley is her cousin. Probably 5 years. So this is 1998, so 7 years. 7 years. No, 5 years. 5 years. I'm bad at counting. 2003. Still locked. When I played 3 for the first time, I couldn't tell where I heard that song from. That's amazing. I can't believe, like, I've always heard that this game is so throwaway in terms of Clock Tower. Like, it has nothing to do with Scissorman. It has nothing to do with that overall story. It has nothing, like, to tie it into other games. So I'm actually, like, gag. Like, I'm, like, so impressed that they, like, reused that music and tied it into another game. Like, that's cool in me. Fantasy impromptu. Yes. Nothing to check out around here. Ugh, Georgia, I want to know, but I don't want you to tell me. I don't want you to tell me, but I am so curious to know what outlandish, wild thing you have to go out of your way to do that no new player would ever think of to do. I'm just so, like, fascinated, but I can't know. I can't know. You cannot tell me. You can't allude to it. If it's that specific, do not even say a thing, but I'm just, like, I'm, like, it's, like, raking over my brain. Like, what would you do? What would you do? You know what I mean? It's like giving me like this curious, like I'm just like, my curiosity is like tingling.
Oh, it must be broken.
Everyone's gonna kill her. Snippity snap. Voice and door. Uh-oh. Run, girl. Ooh, ooh. I'm tapping. I'm tapping. Damn, I don't have time to grab that thing. What is that? I want that. There's no hiding place over there. Where does that go? Oh wait, that's locked. That's locked. Oh god. No! I'm tapping. I'm tapping E, I really am. Ah! Where are you going? Why would she go in there? Why would she go into that? What? Ma'am, there's... Oh, throw that at her head. Throw the organizer. Hit her in the buns. Oh, that broke her teeth, honey. Her teeth are fucked. There's an item in there that I want. So I wonder if she's awake or if she's just passed out or if she's gone, maybe? Oh, she's gone. Okay. She climbed out the window, I guess.
A statue? What is this? It's possessed. Ouch!
Oh.
It has some kind of power. What's that scream?
Uncle? Yeah! Help me! Steve?
I can't touch it. But why?
Very mysterious girls. Everything is normal. I was just scrolling when I saw you bash that child's face in. Thank you so much, Olive. She deserved it. She deserved it for real. I miss Bates. Yeah, I want to know more about Bates. I want to see Bates. So where do we think the scream came from? Maybe in here? We haven't been able to open this door. That leads to the balcony. Damn it. So we probably have to do something specific with this uncle. Put the amulet somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I should put it back in the sink, in the kitchen, and just see what happens. Anything here? Anything new?
Ooh, spooky.
Why is our cursor red now? It was orange before and now it's red. Is this because I've, like, every time I dodge an attack, I take damage, essentially? Does this mean I'll never be able to dodge her again? Because I dodged her and it got orange. And then I dodged her and now it's red. It's the panic meter. That's your health, mama. How do I heal this bitch? How do I have her take a sip of water? Am I just cursed? Oh, med kits. Well, I've found several med kits. How do I use them? Does she automatically use them when I find them? Because I found 2. Well, I guess I need to go search again. You use them as you pick them up. God damn it. Hate her. Find a med kit. Find a med kit. Maybe there's one in the fridge. Jesus died for our sins on the cross and he resurrected after 3 days. Yes, zombie Jesus, very famous. Most famous zombie, if you ask me. The skirt doesn't have pockets, and she doesn't have a backpack either. Where's she stuffing this shit? Down her blouse or what? Medkit, 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 give me a medkit. Come on, medkit. Georgia says, if Jesus existed, this game wouldn't have released. Would he have saved us from the sins of this game, you think?
It's pretty full.
Well, run it for a cycle, girl.
It's pretty full.
Can you do something with the wash basin already?
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
Maybe we can, like, wash something? We only have an... Maybe I can put my amulet in there. Maybe it'll be safe there.
That's odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
Okay. This game is our cross to bear. I think that we're being subjected to it, and it's nice for us as a family. I've tried to use the gun, and I don't know how to use it. I'm convinced that Bates has to use it. Because when I'm Alyssa, she just stares at the little girl and lets her charge her. Thank you, Baloney. Somebody just said that. Copy and paste vibes. She's reaching in. Yes! Okay. She treats her wounds. Even though... Oh, it's white now. That's nice. Okay, what did she do to this? She said, like, this is someone's luggage.
I wonder whose attaché case this is.
Attaché case. Can I check this now? She's hidden in there now. For it must be we put the amulet down, so then the next time we get attacked, we switch to Bates. Like, he's probably, like, triggered by trauma. Because that is what happened before, was we switched to him when we found Ashley's severed head. So we might be onto something here. So we put the amulet down. Wait, we haven't been able to go in here before. No, we have. We have. Haven't we? Oh, wrong. Okay. Also, where's our uncle? We heard a scream. Hi, ABC. 31 months. Thank you. Hi. I feel like we've been everywhere. Well, let's put the amulet down. are you doing, ABC? First, let's check the fridge, see if we can eat something. So I guess
Wow, it's so full.
I guess the health kits are like RNG. When you get hurt, they're in one of those like common places. Hi, Chad. This looks like Persona 4, and you're Nanako. Yeah, everything is yours at Junes or whatever. What? Yes. There are some events that Alyssa can clear only when she has put down the amulet. Nice. Put the amulet and then try again. Well, I have put down the amulet, you'll find. Why does she want to put it in the sink specifically? It's a little wild. Every day's great at your gymnast. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So true. Chad, I played Dead by Daylight today and I might have rage quit to protect my mind. It wasn't great. I read your caption. What is my caption? Yeah, this is Clock Tower 2. Isn't it nice? And the game was Dead by Daylight. Well, it was a an advertisement for !game, which is this game. Rage quit twice, and you said you were allowed one. Moon Crisis. Okay, well, let's go lose our mind. The amulet being put in the sink just... It's very alarming to me. Okay, well, how do we summon the little girl? Thank you, Witchap. Maybe we can grab this now.
I can't touch it. But why?
That is a mystery, Miss Girl. Did they have anything Clock Tower related? No, they didn't. They didn't at all. They have a lot of Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Mega Man. Like, those are all their go-tos. And then they have, like, some random things here and there. Like, they had a framed picture of Dino Crisis and Resident Evil Survivor for some reason. And then, I can't recall how they said it, but, like, the president, I think, the president of Capcom USA, I think that's how they, like, described it, but the head of whoever Capcom USA, in his office, he has a poster of every character, like it's like a portrait of every character in the Street Fighter movies signed by the actors. So like Kylie Minogue, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Ming Na, like all of their signatures, and that sits right behind his desk. It was gaggy. It's unlocked now? Uh-oh.
Stephanie?
Oh, Stephanie. Stephanie is the little girl. Oh, no, it's not. It's someone else.
Michael.
Oh, Stephanie's the little girl. Michael is the
Michael!
Don't be so scared.
Well, Michael stabbed. All right.
That little shit.
Do you think we should go shoot her? Well, We're in Michael's room. Kylie Minogue is in a game. She's in Street Fighter, the movie, the game. It's not great. Found a key. Bedroom key. Everything is normal. Who was poor Michael? Our cousin, I guess? Well, he's dead now. Can I take this shovel or whatever that is? So he's got a computer. He's got race cars. I guess we'll leave. She made a fantastic green fairy. Right, in Moulin Rouge as well. Thoughts on the Cat's Eye Gap ad? I haven't seen it, but I do think it's funny when musicians are in ads and then they don't have their own music in the ad. I feel like it's a missed opportunity, but that's just me. So maybe we can touch this now that we are bait. So that seems to mean whenever we are faced with something traumatic, her trauma response is to become bait. So that's good to know.
That power. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Am I shading Cat's Eye? Is that shady to say? I don't think that's shady to say. It's not even on Cat's Eye. It's the producers of the ad. It's not like they made it. They're just in it. Doubt that they had anything to do with the actual conceptualization, but who knows? Maybe they are involved. I think you're a shady girl. Thank you for noticing. So let's just see if Bates can grab that gun and make it 10 bullets. They manage themselves. They're beefing. We're having beef, yeah. Who would wear an orange headband? Anyone? Orange headband girls, rise up. Maybe. So he won't even read the message that says help. The only self-managed K-pop group. That's actually incredible. What's that, Paul? Let's go in here. I love my blush, y'all. How are you liking this so far? Is it the worst or is it cool? It's very cool, but I'm getting small indications here and there on what is bad for players. So can he do anything here, this little table? Everything is normal. I like her little orange tie. Orange tie, orange headband, orange little slippers. She's a diva. We heard a man scream, but who knows where that's from. I feel like I've checked every room. Dripping. Blood! And yet we can't check it out. It doesn't let us interact with anything in here. All right. Maybe it was Michael. Oh, it must have been. Yeah, that makes sense, Georgia. There is blood in there. Hi, Lapin. Happy Capcom Monday, Lapin. What are you up to? No stream today? You've been streaming on Mondays here and there. Okay, so we've gone around in here. Somebody asked if I can turn on the TV. It does not seem to turn on, so we will leave. Also, mind you, you're minding me? The door was locked. This lovely girl fell and entered back inside. Oh. Wait. The door was locked. A lovely girl fell and entered back inside. So are you saying that there is a locked door that is now unlocked on the first floor because she fell? Knock, knock. The door mysteriously won't open. Maybe one of these doors down here? No, she has powers. I mean, well, I assume that, you know, the chasers just come and go for no reason. The door is still locked, but she somehow can open it. Sammy loves Zelda. Did you like Clock Tower 3? Love Clock Tower 3. Georgia's an enigma. Georgia is speaking her own language. It's Italian, actually. Touch this door. Or she climbed up. Yeah, maybe she climbed up. That's nice. So we're back to where we placed our amulet. I would have thought... Oh, I found a key. I found a key. Where does it say? Bedroom key. Oh, so that's... Is that here? Let's check. I played this game as a kid and I loved it, and you were so confused. Irv, this game is a mystery, that's for sure. It's mystery. It's mysterious even for an adult playing it well after the 90s when it was released. Okay, so we are looking for a locked door. And I immediately forgot that I had found a key. So I think that there is a locked door upstairs. I love this look tonight. Thank you so much, Valor Grace. This game has infected me with enigmatic dialogues. Or it might be the fact that it's almost 7 a.m. Are you slightly losing your mind? Haven't been here in a while, and so good to see you. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome back. We're having a good time with Clock Tower. It's so strange. And it's my very first time playing, so we're just rolling with the punches and seeing what happens. So this is the room that Michael was in. So I don't think we have any more locked doors up here, do we? Yeah. Huh. Hi, Michael. Let's check him out. Hi.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're Bates. Whoa. Where was there something locked? We have a key, and we tried it on the first floor, but it didn't unlock that one locked door. Was there like a locked drawer somewhere? It sounds like he smokes a lot. Only a pack a day. Any locked drawers? Bedroom key. There must be a door I've missed up here. Have you tried the door beside the dining room? I thought I did. I definitely tried the room that's in like the secondary dining room, like the one that's near the kitchen. You will be filling out your heavy tomorrow. What does that mean? Lepin, you're speaking in mysterious dialogue, like Georgia. Oh yeah, there were 2 doors in here, weren't they? Weren't there? You know what it means, dear. Okay. Yeah, maybe this door. Yeah, this one. The door is locked. Okay. This is the only key that you have to use manually. For a very specific reason. Huh. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure the other keys I've used manually, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I just, like, assumed that I had to use the manual. The door is locked. Bedroom key. I have an idea. Would playing the piano trigger the enemy again? No, it doesn't let me interact with the piano. So I think I've exhausted all of my, like, optional ways to summon her. So I can't shoot her in the brain now. Yeah, maybe I need to do something else before I can go in here. Maybe I need to be... Maybe I can't be Bates anymore. That might be the thing. Because the hint was like, sometimes you have to be Bates to do things, sometimes you have to not be Bates to do things. Oh, I can shoot the bitch. Shoot her. Wait. Oh no. Oh my god! So she was aiming. That is insane. How do I use the weapon? Did she aim with the gun for a second? Bates doesn't hesitate to fight a child. No, not at all. Okay, let me see here. Can't use? Oh, because we're being chased. Let me just see if there's like, maybe it tells me how to attack, because maybe I made it up, but I feel like she was aiming the gun for a second. Maybe there's a certain button you press. Over. Cursor, item window, panic mode. While the cursor is flashing, press the square button repeatedly to escape. I've been pressing X. Escape mode. When the main character is chased by an enemy, situation differs according to each scenario. This is known as escape mode. While in escape mode, the click point will appear on items and/or objects that can be used to fight or hide from the enemy. Escape mode will not end until you repulse the enemy or escape from him or her. Situation change. While Alyssa holds the amulet, Mr. Bates cannot emerge and control her. The amulet can be placed in rooms within vases or other types of containers. Oh, the vase! When Alyssa does not have the amulet in her possession, she feels extremely insecure, and her fear may evoke Mr. Bates. If Alyssa can already change to Mr. Bates, she can change back by retrieving her amulet. As Mr. Bates emerges, Alyssa thinks to herself, stop, go away, don't be afraid. Attacking an enemy. If you go into escape mode while the main character is Alyssa, you will not be able to use any items or weapons. Mr. Bates attacking an enemy. If escape mode occurs while the main character is Mr. Bates, you can use your obtained weapons against enemies. When equipped with a weapon, the cursor will change into a crosshair. When you move the cursor onto the enemy and the crosshair locks on, you'll be able to attack the enemy by clicking the cursor. The number displayed on the weapon icon is the amount of remaining ammo, number of attacks you have left. The main character has 3 levels of stamina. During the panic mode, the cursor will change white to yellow and red. Unless you obtain a first aid kit, stamina will not return to its original state. Once the cursor is flashing red, your stamina has been completely used up. At this point, you will be unable to use the panic feature. Okay. So... Okay. Ooh, okay. We shot a child. We shot a child! I'm gagged. We literally shot her at. That's insane. Well, let's get our amulet. The amulet was placed here. Pick up amulet. Yes. We shot our cousin in the head. So we need a first aid kit. So maybe there's one in the fridge.
Wow, it's so full.
Ma'am, eat something. You're sick in your mind. Well, we need to heal first, Georgia. You know something bad is going to be in there and we're going to get ruined.
Stop. Stephanie, stop, please.
Hello? They must be in that bedroom. Aunt Catherine. Oh, she's gone. I shot her. Let's go see if there's another med kit in the drawer here. Let's see if it's an endless med kit drawer. Yay! I like how her hands are just like freaking baseball mitts. All right, we're fine. We're doing good. We should save. Save game. Data 1. Save okay. She went up to your aunt, so she definitely got up. Yeah. Well, I was thinking that maybe they were in here. But they don't seem to be. Maybe they're in here. It won't open. Unlocking. We haven't done anything specific, I fear, so... Bad ending incoming. Oh. Oh, she must be... It must be in here. Then. That's why we could hear the voice, because it was in that room. One room adjacent. Did we start the game tonight? We did. So it must be this door. Oh, we've never been able to touch this door before. The door is locked. Okay, so it must be this door then. Having your bedroom be right next to the kitchen? What dreams are made of? Midnight snack, here I come. There we go. Aunt Catherine, hello. Oh my gosh.
Aunt Catherine, run! Hurry, run! No, don't come out.
I have the amulet, I'm holding it. Did I? Oh, so this is an official ending right then and there. See, I was tapping the button. I was tapping the button because I thought like, oh, repel her, push her again. But it just, I guess it just ends there. See, when Georgia specifically, when you were saying like you have to do something special or like you'll get an ending, I thought you meant like I thought I was in the mindset of like the 90s games where you don't grab something and then hours pass, you get to like a whole new chapter. And oh, you didn't touch that thing hours ago, so this like you get a bad ending here. I didn't realize that like literally it was just gonna end right there. That was a horrible ending, by the way. I remember going to a hospital. Are you thinking of Clock Tower 1? I don't know if this one goes to a hospital. Yeah, no explanation. Just we push the little girl and then she jumps us. The end. That's astounding. It actually said, you'll see how you locked yourself in the last chapter. So it continues after this? Wait, did it just save over my save I just made? Download. Do you think that games were made this way to encourage the strategy guide? Do you think that that is why they were made this way? Or was it just people wanted to punish the player? Scenario development and ending. You can make it through scenarios by skillfully using Alyssa and her other personality, Mr. Bates. Some events can be cleared with Alyssa, while Mr. Bates can clear other events. There are 13 possible endings, and the ending you receive will depend on your performance and choices in the various scenarios. Game credits will be displayed at the end of the game. Do you want a hint to avoid this ending? Sure. I mean, we got it, so now we can avoid, right? They're really gonna, like, rip my save away from me? That's sort of wild. Skipping events. To skip events during the game, press the square button. Oh, we're gonna be D-Cruise? Whoa. I guess we can speedrun, huh? ASCII Entertainment. ASCII. Event cut. Select this function to skip special events during the game. That's interesting. ASCII. Wow, they put their address there? You can send a little... M? Ending rank is M. Wow, there's so many people I haven't met. Shannon Lewis, Mr. Maxwell, Mr. Bowman, Alex Corey, Alan. Who are all these people? The only person in the characters that we've even seen. Let's just go over it one more time. Lost my page. Where was it? So we met Philip. That's one person across 2 pages. And then we met this whole page, 3 people. Stephanie, Mr. Bates, and Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa. Slice it. Is this a bootleg manual? Is this normal? Look at how it cuts so high. None of the other pages are cut that high. It's like it got misaligned. It like goes so high. Is that bootleg? It's very high quality. I'll have to look up a scan of it and see if they're cut that poorly. Maybe quality control was not that good. Very likely. Pamphlet. Ending list. It goes to M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. And the ending is just, I pushed a little girl and then she stabbed me. The music sounds like Professor Layton, to be honest. The whole game didn't have quality control. Yeah. There's 8 hints. Alyssa and Bates encounter different events. If you find yourself unable to continue, first change personalities by putting down the amulet and try again. There are some events that Alyssa can only clear when she has put down the amulet. Put the amulet down and then try again. Aren't these the same hint? These are basically the same hint. It's like, you can encounter things by putting down the amulet. Hey bitch, why haven't you put down the amulet? Okay, data load. It fully oh. It didn't take away my save. It looked like it did, but it didn't. Pin, amulet. Okay. Georgia, can I do something here or I've already passed it? Because that's okay. I can restart. It's no big deal. I could restart. It's saved to your memory card. You got ending M. Like it's saved. It's like a system save. So it's like you've gotten M. Tip. Put amulet down before entering. So unlock it and then put the amulet down. Wow, those hints really are. Oh, wait. Those hints are so serious. They mean it. They literally mean it so much. They're like, have you tried putting down the amulet today? So we pick up the amulet, unlock the door, put the amulet down again. Mama, that's crazy. Hint 3. Put down the amulet already. Exactly, Kristen. All right. Well, I guess there was a little bit of a hint there. In a way, in a certain world, there was a hint there because we pushed her down and then she's like, no, don't come out. And like, then the little girl attacks Alyssa. So like, I guess the hint there is if we didn't have the amulet, then Mr. Bates would have come out and saved the day maybe. And stabbed the little girl. The only ending that you have to replay the whole game, besides if you soft lock yourself with enemies having you stuck in rooms, is the very specific thing I told you earlier. Interesting. All right. Yeah, so this being the only door you... wait! She used it and then walked in. Okay, I'm not gonna interfere here. That's honestly a better ending than the one we just got. That should have been ending M. Okay, so... Interesting. So I'll put down the amulet. And see if we can open that door. Before it didn't let me. Before it did not let me open that door at all. At least there was like a sound effect of getting stabbed. That other one, it's just like she rushes us with the knife out and then boom, it's over. And we hear her laughing. I've heard of her, Frank, but I haven't listened much. Have I ever tried Bully on PS2? No. I know of it though. Bitch! I was trying that before and you were being all weird about it. She was not letting me open it before. We don't have to do that. No. Oh. So we're gonna go kick her. Yeah, take that.
Aunt Catherine, run!
Wait. Oh,
Hurry,
because
run!
Bates hasn't come out yet.
No, don't come out.
Well, he's here. Orange is a prominent color in this game.
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here.
To the jaw?
The little twerp. I'll kill her next time.
She's still giggling. So, do you have to get the M ending to be able to get this other run? Because I feel like it was stopping me from going in there. All right, well, we still have a bedroom key, I guess. Door's locked. What if I tried to go back in? She does sound like Chucky. Hey, hi Stephanie. Remember me? Oh. Well, he said he would kill her, so prove it. You don't have to get that ending. I wonder how I messed up then, because I feel like I tried to go in there without the amulet before. Huh. Ending M. So I guess that's her territory now. The low effort kick to the neck is so funny. Just kick. All right, so where did Aunt Catherine go? Maybe that's what we're doing now. Or we can loop her. Sorry, little girl. She's very durable. She got shot twice in the head and kicked in the jaw countless times. Petition to add this child to DVD. Everyone would be so confused. It would be fabulous, I think. Hi, Idiot Bone. Why, thank you. All right, so what's in here now? We have no art on the walls at all. Which, Chad and I don't have any art on the walls. But we don't have a big old house. If I had a big old house, there would be art everywhere. I'd be unstoppable with the amount of art. There's really nothing in here? There's really nothing? Well then, Aunt Catherine must have done something. There's nothing to do. Sure thing, Georgie. I mean, it's the first event before something game-changing, so that makes sense to retain it. Catherine and Philip sleep in separate beds. Yeah, they must be fighting. You kicking this annoying child is in this game brings me joy. Thank you, Mangoes. It's very nice. It's satisfying. Did I miss something important? I kicked a child in the head. If that's interesting to you. ValXX, hello. Welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play with your fear. We're playing some Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Just checking the front door in case the door mysteriously won't open. This house is like big, but it's not that big at the same time. Maybe I go check that little statue again. Maybe that's important. Also, maybe it does go to a hospital because, like, there's a lot of people that I can meet but haven't met yet. So maybe there's a second area that we go to. Still.
That power. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Val. I hope you had a beautiful stream today. What were you up to? Always love watching you play horror games. Thank you. Clock Tower is so bizarre. Ashley's head is in there. Philip. No, not Philip. Michael. Michael's dead back there. Would you rate it the worst game? I would not say this is the worst game. I can see it not being people's taste, and I can already see it being frustrating. But I'm just having fun exploring. Yes, Georgia, I did read that. Thank you so much. I will say, like, it doesn't have a lot going on, I guess. Which can be damning for some people, but, like, there's been games where I've been like, I hate this game. A lot of, like... But I guess it's different because this is, like, a published game. It was, like, out on a system. It's not just, like, some guy make... Oh! Well, we'll check that out in a second. I would say that maybe this should be judged more harshly because it was released in a time period where, like, you had to have a certain amount of, like, money to release a game onto a system. And so, like, maybe there should have been more people checking if this game was playable, enjoyable, etc., etc. But, like, there have been tons of indie games made by a studio or made by an individual that I have thought, like, wow, I don't like this game. I don't like anything about it. But, like, I guess it shouldn't be judged as harshly. Whereas I'm more forgiving to this game, but I should be more forgiving to a game that, like, is made by an individual. I don't know. This level doesn't show how much of this game is shit. I believe it. Did Michael get up?
Bit it. That little
She's a goner.
bitch.
That little monster. Is this on Catherine? Uh-oh. Oh! Checking memory card. Is this another ending? Well, that's bizarre. Team Drain, thank you so much for 8 months. Ooh. How is that an ending, though? I'm just gagged that that's an ending. Like, you just turn and stab. Yeah, their house is cool. Very, very modern. Is that the aunt? I think that was the aunt. The aunt ran away and then got stabbed upstairs. I guess, like, that being an ending should make me be like, okay, I see why this is such a bad game, but I'm just like, I'm rolling with it. But that is bizarre. Yourself too noticed how the game left you the key even after you used it. Yeah, I did notice that. Can I lock the little girl in there? Is that why she's in there giggling? I'm gonna lock her in there. I'm gonna lock her in there. I'm gonna lock that bitch up. You stay in there, girl. I think there might have been windows in there, though. You can skip the credits. Yeah, it said that I could, but it said it was the square button. It's not working. Oh, start worked. Ending rank is L. Loser. You always wear gloves. I wear nails sometimes. But I love a glove. I feel like a glove is so gorgeous and feminizing and fancy and queen-like. And I also think that it's really nice to tie in an outfit, and it's also very superhero. It's rogue, it's storm. Gloves. Yeah, that's funny. Just lock the door. Lock the door. Clock tower. I feel like this game must have been like, oh my gosh. Clock Tower 1 had 8 endings, and Clock Tower 2 had 5 endings. Well, let's make it, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 endings. So they were like, let's make it a lucky 13. 2 of the endings, you know, they'll be crap. They'll be crappy endings. It'll just flash to the house, boom, it's over. But, you know, lots of endings. How about that? Wow. This came out in 1999. This came out the same year as Resident Evil 3 and Dino Crisis. And the next year was Code Veronica. I mean, I feel like they had to have known that this game was hideous the moment that they were even working on it. Right? They should have known. Do you want a spoiler of how many endings are like that? Probably all of them except the true ending. I mean, I'm assuming. You don't have to confirm or deny. But I would assume that the whole game has just abrupt bad endings. Maybe one is like an actual cinematic, like the opening. Okay, we've healed. So we have to put the amulet down and then lock the girl in there. And then we'll go up and find the aunt alive because she wasn't able to be stabbed yet. Okay. Wait. Oh, I could have put the amulet in here, actually. Is that the stupid thing you have to do? No, there's another thing. There's another thing we have to do. That is so implausible we could never fathom it ourselves. It's the water basin. The water basin is mysterious. There is something there. There's something going on. Not sure what it is. But I've explored every inch of this place. So like you must have to do something in a certain order to get something to happen. Don't know. All right, so we keep the key because we can lock the girl in. There we go. We're going in. We're becoming Mr. Bates. We're going to kick her in the head. We're going to lock her in there. Are there windows in there, though? She could easily just crawl out. Can't imagine a bedroom not having windows, but... Oh, it does have a window. She
Aunt
just
Catherine,
gets thrown.
run! Hurry, run! No, don't come out.
Close the door. There you are. Hi, Miss Danae. How are you?
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here. The little twerp.
The music just
I'll
whoop
kill her.
stops real quick.
Next time.
Your patience is goddess level. Thank you, Viridian. I'm a very curious individual. And I just want to know. I want to know more, but I want to learn more. I don't want to like just read a
That
guide or a
little
wiki.
Monster.
Lock.
That wasn't easy.
Yay. Oh, she's banging on the door, honey. Bye, girl. Now, let's go upstairs as Bates. Maybe we need to be Alyssa, but I'm just curious to go up as Bates because we're already Bates, you know? Happy to see Clock Tower. Have you played Clock Tower? Clock Tower is so cool. Loves. I think I watched you play Clock Tower 1 Rewind, right? Or did I make that up? Everybody give it up for Miss Danae, Icon Legends. All right, so we're gonna go out and find Aunt Catherine. So she was out here. We had a convo about it. Right. Yes. Clock Tower is it's slow and it's a grind, but I find it very enthralling. It's like storytelling is very interesting and fascinating. So I think it's very much worth it. But it's for the patient player for sure. But I think it could be rewarding. I think you could like it. Oh wait, this is not where I was. No. I have to be at the other room. Ashley's room. Ashley's room connects to the shrine room. Oh no, wait. Opposite. This one. Right? I'm confusing myself. No, I think she did die out there though, didn't she? No, she died in the little rec room. Like, it was the rec room that connects to the shrine room. That's where she was. Yes. Some dialogues affect the endings based on if you talk with Alyssa or Bates. That's insane. That is insane. At this point, ending A is unobtainable anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Mexi told me that, like, you have to do something really early on to get, like, the best ending. And it's something that nobody would ever think of, nobody would ever do, and is too complicated to do accidentally. So. Aunt Catherine. This is my live performance, Wixers. Welcome, welcome to what I do. Huh. Last time I was up here, I was also Bates. So I don't know where Catherine is. That's not fair. Marty McGee. That's 90s gaming. It's just you flop your way through and hope for the best. And play multiple times. And ask your friends. Ask your friends after school on what endings they got and compare notes and see if you can get further. Now, where is my aunt? Maybe she's with Michael. Maybe she found his corpse. Don't want to know why Ashley is green and chopped up, but the green is more interesting, I think. I got ending C. What did you get? Oh, I got ending L. Gnarly. Okay. Michael and Ashley are dead. Stephanie's possessed.
Whoa.
Can Bates take damage? I don't think he takes damage, does he? Whoa. Maybe I need to be Alyssa then. Come on, Alyssa. Lois and Doyce. There you are. Why does she have a Super Saiyan aura? Prismarina. Prismarina, she is cursed. She is possessed. She has an alter ego of a serial killer or something. So she's glowing to signify that she is someone else. Let's go check on the wash basin. He does take damage like Alyssa. Oh, I guess blue is his undamaged. Is he gonna say anything about the wash basin? No, he doesn't care. He never cares. Everything normal. Does he say anything about the washing machine? No. I want more characters I want more characters to say, like Jennifer in Clock Tower 1996. Anyone speaks and she's just like, They're like, there's a mass murderer. We're gonna go to his castle across the pond. We're gonna go exploring. And she's like, Yeah, exactly, Mexi. Just, And her nose is huge. She looks like a Gerudo. Icon. Mexi, you've told me not to play this for years. And I'm actually so interested in it. I'm like, what's going on? How can we do better? How can we do something differently? And maybe it's going to get horrible. Maybe it's going to become so disgusting, like George is alluding to. But at least this little first mansion area is cute. I'm having a good time. What other games has Human Entertainment made? Also, is this game made by humans still, or is it made by Agitech? Is Agitech the publisher, or... I mean, the only company on here is Agitech. Human still. Okay, well, we're gonna pick this up. So we fought our cousin and we locked her in a room. She's not banging on the door anymore. Do you think she got out? Do you think she's loose? Time to be Alyssa Edwards again. Boost. Human also made Twilight Syndrome, which still hasn't been translated, and I'm so mad. What system is that? I'm not sure I know about that one. Didn't Human make Harvest Moon or something? PS1, cute. Back rolls, exactly. I can't imagine anything's changed in those bathrooms. Maybe we need to check out Michael. I don't know if we've checked out Michael as Alyssa yet. Twilight Syndrome. What is that game like? You know, I feel like every day there's another PS1 game being translated for the first time the past few years. So maybe it's on someone's docket. Maybe it's next. They translated that like friendship game that Mexi played. I want to play that one. Friendship Never Dies or something like that.
Michael, too.
He's freaking stabbed, honey. Stabbed in the chest. Let's check here again. I don't think we're hurt, though. Misfortune. It was fun. I need to play it. Do you recommend? Let's log on.
There's no one left to use the computer either.
You?
There's no
Play
one
some
left to
Oregon
use the
Trail
computer
Girl.
either.
What is this? What? Girl. It's a picture? Well, I guess if we need to turn to Mr. Bates, like, we could use the picture that falls over. The really clumsy picture. So weird how only some rooms have music. Let's just check on this statue again, see if something's changed. Have no idea where Aunt Catherine is. Or Uncle Philip, for that matter. This thing is still steaming.
I can't touch it. But why?
I absolutely love her orange accents on her outfit. So cute. Super duper cute. What a star. What a diva. I never knew what the cover of this game meant. How, like, it's her looking all worried. And then her, like, in purple looking conniving. I had no idea that this game was, like, a split personality kind of deal. Ooh, right. What did I say? What did I say? There's a room you haven't examined as Alyssa. I haven't looked at the bloody room yet. I'm on my way to it. But you have as Bates. The room that I locked her in, I mean, she's not banging anymore, so maybe that means I can go in there? You found a pistol, but left it where it was. Okay, if I run out of ammo, I can get it. I was wondering if I could, like, replenish. Yeah, we're gonna go check the blood really quick, Iris. And then I guess because she's not banging on the bedroom downstairs, we can go in there now. I'm assuming. My first impression from the opening cutscene, it showed us she made this evil smile. Yeah. I mean, this game came out, what, 30 years ago? 27 years ago? I just, I never read the Wikipedia. I never tried to learn about it. I just have had it for a while, sitting on a shelf collecting dust. So, drip, drip. Wow, you have to go to this angle to check out the
I
blood.
wonder what this is.
Mama, that's blood. Or somebody spilled their peanut butter and jelly. Oh. Oh, Uncle Philip. Oh, no. Or is that another child? Oh my god, girl. Get out. What the fuck? Wow. Well. I can't remember if they explained that cutscene. Which cutscene? So she got out of that room, I guess. Oh, that's Michael? So Michael's not in his room anymore? You mean explaining that cutscene? Because that makes no sense. Is there anywhere to hide in here? Oh, the opening. It was just her walking home, I think, wasn't it? The slow opening of doors in the middle. Yeah. Oh, wait. I should interact with something that I have been wondering about. Okay, we're gonna go find, there's like a little table that we can interact with. I assume it's for a chase. And we were just there, but I got turned around. Whoever made this game likes orange. There's a lot of orange. Oh, wait. You're kidding. She sits down on her bottom. Oh, she's still facing us. That was not very effective. Why even bother? Why even bother? What's that about? Well, oh. The shovel or whatever. Whacker.
Stephanie, I'm sorry.
Ma'am, you should take her knife and toss it. Toss it off the balcony, girl. Why didn't she throw it? I don't know. She really should have. Well. Yeah, Haya-chan said, I only know the Clock Tower game with similar graphics where there's a character wearing a red coat. That's Jennifer. That's Clock Tower, in the English-speaking world, that's Clock Tower 1. And this is Clock Tower 2. But in actuality, there was a Clock Tower before both of those in 1994 for the Super Nintendo. And that's Clock Tower 0. Essentially. Clock Tower released actually this year under the name Clock Tower Rewind. So, wait. We should go check out Michael again really quick. Stephanie, I'm sorry. And then like smacks her ass down. Like fucks her up downtown, bitch. Throws her down. Wild. Okay, we can get a health kit here. See, this is the table I was thinking of. I think she can throw that. Healing up. We can go check on Michael, who inexplicably was in 2 rooms at once. Tie her up. Oh, I know. Tie her up to the chair that we threw. Hi, Michael. She goes around to the other. How is she? Hi, see you later. You find it low-key fascinating? Yeah, Clock Tower's cool. Girl. Hi, honey. Honey barbecue crisps. Mexi, are you gonna play this game for me sometime? I think it's nice. Oh, we hit the doll with the sword. Right.
Ooh, spooky.
You're right. Have you gotten the, what is her name? Carol? The Carol endings, Mexi? I still can't believe that game. You talk to a guy once and you play as one character. You talk to him like 3 times and you play as another character. Like that designates who you play as in the whole game. And I'm like, why? Why is that how it rolls out? So we don't know where Aunt Catherine is, and we found Michael dead in 2 places, which in a way is very Clock Tower, because in the first game, like the very first one, you can find the other orphan girls like dead in so many different places. Not in the same playthrough, but like they can each die in like 3 different ways. The gag. It's still locked. She must have used the window. She must have used the window. When I was a child, my cousins and my aunt and my uncle, they had a huge house. It was almost a mansion. I don't know if you would consider it a mansion, but like it was so big. It was so big. It just like was towering. And we loved playing hide and seek because there were so many different places you could hide. But my favorite thing, it was like an old house. My favorite thing was the doors, like the bathrooms and the bedrooms and stuff. They had locks where like it had like a big latch. Like you would turn it and it would lock. But the doors were so old, the mechanisms were so old, it sounded like Resident Evil games. So like her unlocking that door, like the mechanism, that's exactly how it sounded when you locked the bathroom. It wasn't just like on the doorknob, like the little whoop or the whoop. It was like a full on, it felt like you were locking the front door. And some of the doors had keys, but like my cousins left the keys in. Like it was like a rule, like don't remove the keys if there's a key in a door. So we would never leave them. But it was just so fun to like, I would sometimes be bad and I would take the key out and then like relock it or unlock it. It was so fun, the sounds. It sounded just like these sound effects in video games. It just like blew my mind. Ooh, a bed. Can we hide under there? I bet we can hide
I wonder
under.
where Uncle Philip went.
Probably dead. Probably dead, babes. The wind door. Ooh.
A letter?
We're gonna read somebody's mail.
From Mr. Alan Hale. It's
That's
from
our
my father.
father.
It's postmarked 16 years ago.
Oh my gosh. 16 years ago? Isn't that her
The statue
age?
I sent belongs to the Maxwell family.
That's upstairs. That's on
Ultimately, it was only a statue. And probably has nothing to do with the Maxwell's magic powers.
the bed. Magic. Mama.
There's probably nothing to the
Magic.
curse either. For now, anyway,
Oh my gosh, close, that's funny.
I'm giving you the statue.
Anyway, there's a curse on it. I'm giving it to you. Here you go.
Statue? Not the statue in Stephanie's room.
Stephanie needs to get a tan. There, I said it. Okay. We found a letter. And then there's a healing item in here. Yeah, there's probably healing items in there. Here's a statue. You know, people say it's cursed, but I don't think it is. Anyway, here you go. It's a gift. And then the daughter gets cursed. So I guess we can go up there and touch it now, maybe? Ashley being popped up and strewn about is wild. She's still missing an arm and a leg. Can't wait for all the girls at school. Can't wait to tell all the girls at school that Stephanie's a witch. Yeah. I think that's nice. You know what I was thinking about lately? Not lately, but like recently. Teen Witch. I used to love that movie when I was a child. It's so 80s. It is so undeniably addictively 80s. Like everyone's hair is so hairsprayed. The music, so fun. I want to watch it again. She has like the dream sequence where she's so sexy. Love her. The statue!
It's gone. The statue. Where did it go?
Man, the way that it's not there and you reached for it. Everything normal. Wasn't that witch woman in Poltergeist as well? Was she? I don't remember. I haven't seen it in so long that I couldn't tell you any of the additional characters. They really could have added some like ambient music in this game, in my opinion. So the statue's gone. So now where is it? Any thoughts? Bubba, your drag is so fucking flawless every time. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. What would be ambient music be like? Classical? Yeah, like piano or like, you know, sound effects like wind blowing and creaking and stuff. Just like some sort of scene setting atmospheric music or backtrack of some sort. But instead it's just dead silent with footsteps and the occasional door opening. And then here and there you'll get like, oh, her face was fucked up there. I want to like get a forward facing shot of her face. Her forehead has a hole in it. She looks awful. She looks so horrible. I love her. She's my friend. What's crazy is this game would improve drastically with a map and something to tell you where to go. Yeah, just like a little like something to propel you forward, because it's just like you find something and then you just wander around until you find whatever the next thing is. Is that where the statue went? Is where? We're trying to find where the statue went, to be honest. Occasional music whenever we look at the samurai. Maybe the statue went to the shrine room. Could be. It's possible. I won't rule it out. But I don't think it is. Because Michael's there. Elevator music. Yes. Sheryl Crow playing in the background. I think that would be nice. Like, how does it go? All I wanna do is have some fun. Like, that's just like in the background lightly. All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone that song isn't that good. You know? A little something. Spice it up. Yeah, play Charlie XCX. Mm-hmm. Talk, gonna talk to you. Uncle, all your children are dead or fucked up. You know that, right? Hey.
Uncle Philip?
Oh, it's all because of that Maxwell curse.
Great.
Maxwell curse?
It doesn't matter now. You must go hide in the den.
Corridor key. You must go hide in the den. Okay. Following you. The only locked door down here is in the room you just went into, so I can only assume that that's where you want me to go. What happened to the aunt? Was this what they released as Clock Tower 1 in the US? No, this was released as Clock Tower 2. Okay, we're going into the den, I guess. Oh, hello. Well, there's our aunt. Ma'am. You don't want to say anything? I just turned on the light, honey. You were here in the dark.
But the tank is empty.
So, what? I like her just in here, like, hugging her leg. Everything is normal. Hello, Aunt Catherine. Love your little yellow slippers.
What has happened to Stephanie? And Ashley?
Well, Ashley got chopped up, honey. Not Michael.
What happened here? Tell me, Aunt Catherine.
The curse. The curse is what's causing this to happen.
The curse?
That's all you want to say?
We're doomed. The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
We tried climbing out a window. Nobody seems to have tried that.
We're doomed. The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
All right. Well, she's given up. I personally haven't given up yet. So, don't know what this does. Oh.
This kerosene heater still works.
We can heat something up. There's another locked door. Do I always sit in a purple forest? Yes. I find it nice. It's comforting. Don't you think it's nice, Danger Ranger? How are you, Chicken Tinga? What's up? All right, we have another locked door here. Locked. Try again. Yay. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked that other door because now Aunt Catherine's gonna get stabbed in the brain, I fear. We just saw weapons. I loved weapons. You had a good time? I thought it was so fabulous. Loved the makeup, loved the storylines, loved the way it was shot. I had so much fun. One of the best that I've seen in a while. I don't think it's like the best movie in the world, but like I just loved it. I thought it was so much fun. Magazines, books, everything is normal here. Whenever it says that, I guess that's where you could find a health kit, possibly. The heater helped keep the poor woman warm. At least she's not going to freeze in there. Yeah, that's true. Okay, a library or a study, maybe? Study? A little study in here? Maybe I should be Bates. I haven't been Bates in a while.
These books, they all look so difficult.
She's like, I'm only 16. I'm an idiot, I fear. What am I gonna do? I'm just a girl. Hi. What are you holding over there? Let's look around. A crystal ashtray. What's he holding? Is that a fish? I can't tell what he's holding. Everything is normal here. Okay.
Comic books.
Ooh, comic books are fun. Do they mean manga, maybe? Why is the floor like a diner? Do we live in a diner? Is this Denny's? Hi.
This is the statue.
Oh, it's the statue.
Everything
It's the relic.
started after Stephanie
It looked
found
like
it
it
in
was
the
a
closet.
It looked like it was a
That
fish or
statue?
something.
The curse is true. That's why you're possessed. Or
Well,
I've been cursed too?
why isn't Mr. Bates killing people though?
you know, don't
Stephanie's like
you?
killing
Anyone
people.
involved with the Maxwell family. Oh,
Oh no, is he trying to kill us now? My goodness. He tried to choke her out. Well, I'm curious. I didn't get hurt from that. Is he a new antagonist? Is he trying to chase me? No, he's gone. He tried to choke me and then he went to bed. Everything is normal here. Not my uncle. So what would happen? I wonder if Bates would kill him.
Comic books.
Bates would not have taken that well. Gotta tell ya. So I'm gonna go tell Aunt Catherine that Uncle Philip's trying to kill me. He tried to choke me out. Although she's probably dead. Uh-oh. Oh my. Where did she come from? Well, I'm gonna go use the kerosene or whatever. I think that must have been something. It plays music when you're being chased. But when you're not being chased, it's quiet as a mouse. Oh, Catherine's gone. Uh-oh. Well, she's not attacking me in here, so I guess that's good. The way she runs. I wonder if I can attack her with the comic books or something. There must be another, like, instance where we can fight her or something. Hi, Lurch. Do you like Clock Tower? Bye, Miss Girl. Okay, we can't check out the books here. We're being stalked. Love the look. Thank you, Mincy. Just double checking if there's anything we can interact with. Can we, like, smack her in the head with a book or something? Oh. Hit her with this. Maybe that's what we do with the wash basin. Oh my. She didn't grab it. I thought she was gonna hit her with it. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. We've got one more chance. Uh-oh. Well. I guess we can't do anything with it. I thought for sure we could crack her head open with it. Okay. Become baits again and take care of her. I think I need to. I think I need to explore all these areas as baits now. Get the statue. It was gone. It was gone. It wasn't there anymore. Yeah, play this for me. And Mexi. Why aren't you hiding, bitch? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think we fail here. She just let her do it. Well. Ending M. Ending N, everyone. What the fuck? Okay. She won't let us do it. Is Left 4 Dead one of your favorite games, Lurch? Let's see if she falls for this again. She might. She's only a little girl. She has the same slippers as her mom. They look sort of like Crocs. The robotic turning around is so wild. Get out of here, girly. Go away. The Bomberman music, absolutely. Hi, Dead Witch. We did it! Can you believe? Okay. Wait. Check the drawer for a health item. The murderous child in Crocs. Yay. Love the infinite pool of med pack. Very diva icon. Who is that sad lost child? That's Stephanie. She's cursed by a statue. that Alyssa's father, the player character right now, sent our uncle 16 years ago. Like Clock Tower for us, Lurch. Go live. Oh wait. We need to be Bates. We need to be Bates. And oh. I
Burn it! The statue! Burn it!
Uncle Philip!
The statue! Hurry! Burn it!
all right. Wow.
Burn the statue?
All right. Well, we're gonna go burn it, I guess. So was this really the worst game ever made? I think generally it's very disliked. I would say that it has a cult following and people are forgiving and appreciate it for what it is and stuff, but it is not a great game. Nightmare mode and Outbreak. Nightmare mode is wild. Hell's Rainbow. Do we have infinite save states? No, I'm playing on the PS3, so we don't have save states. We have 3. We have 3 saves.
This fireplace can still be used.
Okay, well, I hope you have a lighter on you that I don't know about.
This fireplace can still be used.
Well, then burn it. I thought that we were just gonna set it there, to be honest.
This fireplace can still be used.
You should save. Okay. I will save. Are we still in yellow cursed doll? Yeah, wow. How else are we gonna burn something if we can't put it in the fireplace? The candle? No, you can't click on the candles. Oh. 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 Right. Right. She said there was kerosene left. Oh, you're back? Yes. So... maybe we put that in the fireplace?
This fireplace can still be used.
Oil can.
This fireplace can still be used.
I'm thinking we're missing a lighter or a match or something. I wonder if someone is a smoker in here. Oh my gosh, Josh, that's cute. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're missing something. For hints are terrible. This fireplace can still be used. I know, right? Maybe he had an ashtray somewhere. Philip? I'll check here again. He's telling me to burn it, but I'm like, how? How though? Maybe I can grab the comics, like, you know how you throw newspaper into a fire to like keep it going? How funny. So when I was being chased by her, this chair was falling over, but he
Burnt.
wasn't
The statue
hurt
burnt.
yet. I guess it was like a hint that like if we got rid of her, we'd see something here. The top of this table is neat and tidy. Okay. So what? Uncle, we can't burn it. Yeah, how are we gonna burn it, babes? Do you have a lighter? Do you have matches? Do you have one of those like, and it like makes the flame come out? I'm sad I couldn't hit her in the head with that glass bowl.
Comic books.
Wait, a crystal ashtray. And there's cigarettes here, huh? Absolutely. That was a hint of some kind. We did it. We done did it, y'all. All right, Uncle, don't worry, I'll burn it, but you might burn up in the house too, since you're laying on the floor. Should I be Bates yet? I haven't been Bates in a while. He'd probably have a cigarette, to be honest. He'd be like, he'd just light one up. Well, fuck it. We'll play this game again and get a different ending. Whatever trajectory we're on, we've already locked in, I think. We've already failed everything, so... it can still be used. She said it. If she said that again, I would puke. Oh.
I must burn the statue.
Oh. What? Oh, I probably had to throw the statue in there, maybe? Okay, let's try that again, I guess. Like, maybe we throw in the statue real quick.
I must burn the statue.
I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Oh. We have to do that real quick, I guess. She just stands there and gets stabbed. That's nut. Okay, we're gonna burn the statue, and then we're gonna throw in the kerosene, I guess. Right in front of her.
I must burn the statue.
Okay. And then Throw it in, bitch. Okay. She's doing this while she's slowly stepping towards her.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, she finally talks. Oh, throw it in.
Give up. Hey, you little shit. What good is it gonna do to burn that?
Whoa.
That's the way I do it.
We're holding the amulet. Wait, what happened to our amulet? Oh, we dropped it. Well, we got an ending there. The way he
You're
stabbed
crazy.
her. Nuts. You're crazy. Well, that was fierce. That was actually fierce. I like that ending. That's the first okay ending. Ending I. So I got ending I, but where's ending J? And K, because I got ending LM. Huh. That was a very ill-bleed cutscene that I lived. Yeah, that was actually, I feel like that's satisfying. It's not a satisfying like ending of the whole game if it just ended that way, but like for an unlockable ending, I thought that was pretty fierce. Now I'm wondering if there's something I can do differently to maybe change that outcome a little. Damn, she's always just stabbing. She stabbed crazy. So I'm wondering if like there's a different rollout of events. Well, good thing I had just saved, huh? What did we do wrong? I thought you had the amulet. Yeah, I had the amulet. So I wonder how we get this to go a little differently. Any ideas, y'all? So we have the items. Maybe I should explore as Bates really quick. Like maybe I should just try not having my amulet. We'll put it down later. Is that little girl the main baddie? At the moment, I've never played this before. It could change. Was that Ghostface I heard earlier? She has multiple personalities, so it was her alter ego taking over. Meshura. But I think she's just possessed. The game cover says multiple personalities, and like I'm pretty sure she's just possessed by a demon or something. Or a ghost, maybe. Yeah, it's Bates, Mr. Bates. So we're gonna become Bates before we do the fireplace to see if that has any change. Hirsch. So true. We're gonna put down our amulet and we're gonna get this show on the road. Hi, Abertrax. Are you staring? Can she not set it here? Huh. Doesn't let her set it there anymore. It doesn't let us do anything in here. I guess once you have the items, you're just locked in. I guess we'll just try it one more time. See if there's something else to interact with. Oh.
I must burn the statue.
Okay. I wonder if I can, like, pick up her amulet.
I'm going to kill you.
Just get up.
What happened? What happened to her amulet?
Hey, you little shit. What good is it gonna do to burn that?
Brutal. So brutal.
That's the way I do it.
There it is. There it is. Amulet. It didn't let me grab it. Oh, there we go.
Amulet, protect me.
There we go. We did it different. How her amulet got over there is crazy. We did it though. We're burning the statue. Woo! Oh. Oh. The ghost. It's
Stephanie,
seeping out of her.
I'm sorry.
I'm gagged that she got stabbed. Let's go to bed right next to the fire. You know that's gonna, like, hurt. When you're that close to a fire, it hurt. And she went to bed. We got an ending, y'all. Do you think it ends right there because we stabbed her? Oh. We're at the hospital.
Oh,
Hey, you okay?
Corey.
Alex Corey, Monterey County Police.
Hi, Corey. Monterey? We're meant to
You
be
don't
in
have to talk.
Monterey, California, in that big Japanese house.
This place? Memorial Hospital. I got a call from Tate's wife. When I went inside, I found you and a girl laying on the floor. I carried you out here.
All right.
Stephanie, how is she?
She was badly injured, but she'll be okay. She's not gonna die.
Yeah, she was stabbed by us, essentially.
What was that?
Well, Corey's dead. They said that we're in Monterey, but the sign on the hospital is clearly in Japanese. That is wild. I didn't read it. What is the name of this chapter? I'm gonna save. Because we could easily get to where we were by just playing that again. So that saves leads into this one. So I'm gonna save over this one. Noisy Monster's Cage. Okay. Noisy Monster's Cage. Thank you, Abby. You found a key to the drawer. Yay.
There's nothing in here I can use.
So then that's going to be where we can find med packs or where we can hide, possibly. Okay. No, I think this is just a hospital. Like, because Stephanie was found wounded and presumably Lissa was probably harmed a little bit. Room 103. Y'all, we found a new set piece. That's exciting. We're to a new area. I love it. We have save states. It's just like 3 little saves. One of 4. Knock, knock. Hello. It's me, a young girl. Click. Room is just like the last one.
Everything seems normal here.
Okay. Josh, would you play this game? Little clock tower tease. Yes, yes, Marty. It lets you save here and there. It lets you save at any time, but only 3 save slots. Well, there's nothing in here. Boring. You are a young, full-chested wolf. Thank you for so much for noticing. I think this game would have been better if she was blonde. Not another, like, game where they wanted to appeal to the Western market, so they take the Asian girl and give her a dye job. Mozzie. That's wild. That is wild. Drawer key. I mean, that's not a drawer, but I'll try it. Enjoy. No, didn't work. Hi, Mozzie. How are you? Nice little elevator moment.
Are you trying to escape?
Hello. Do we have a new alter ego? Who was that? Well, I'm curious. A zombie? Uh-oh. Bye. A zombie in high heels, everyone. I'm doing so nice, Mozzie. We're playing this game for the very first time. I love. I guess I'll hit him with a chair. Come at me. Why is there a zombie? I guess Ashley was green too, though. Wow. You've never heard of this game, Simsy? Well, this is the classic Clock Tower 2 for the PlayStation. He just, like, evaporated. Yagi. There's nobody at this hospital. Do you think she's just having an episode and she just attacked some random man? Because I think that is very plausible. Oh. There's a green nurse. Everything normal here. Why are there zombies now? Couldn't tell ya. A curse?
George Maxwell?
That's her dad, right? No. No. Her last name is Hale. Maxwell is the curse. Okay, George Maxwell curse. Hello, green woman. Yeah, I think Corey's gonna be a zombie. He was just introduced
They're
and then
all
ran
dead.
off, so probably a zombie now. Oh my gosh! Kill her! Kick her! Oh,
What's happening here?
sure is calm. She didn't give a fuck. She didn't even scream. Okay. What's the story about? We're coming home from school, I assume. We're playing as Alyssa. She comes home I think she's going to her aunt and uncle and cousin's house for some reason. But she comes home and she's like, oh my gosh, where's my uncle and aunt and all my cousins? And then we find one of them chopped up, one of them stabbed, one of them cursed. The little girl is cursed holding a knife. And then the mom and dad are just, oh my gosh, it's from this statue. The statue has cursed us. You have to burn the statue. So then we burn the statue. We also have an alter ego, split personality possession happening. So it's a lot
Look at all of
happening.
these files.
Everything normal. Nothing to do in here. Where's the titular clock tower? I don't think there is one. Uh-oh. Wow, we dodging. We got the moves, honey. I don't know if this has anything to do with the clock tower, to be honest. I mean, the second game, like this one is called Clock Tower 2, but there is an actual second game. And there wasn't a clock tower until the very, very, very end. And same with the original, actually. Is there anything to throw? No. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Gotta go, honey. There could be one at the end. I'll save my review until we see it. Yeah. Very common. It's an afterthought at the very end. The music is, for being chased, is so crazy. It's fun. Get in the stall, girl. Oh, we got a broom. Hit her with the broom. Absolutely. So true. So true. She got broomed. It's giving you Sims 1. I believe it. Who are these zombies? Like, what is happening? Yeah, and they just disappear. I don't know. Oh no. I think we were gonna hide in there. Ah! Go under the beds. Oh, oh, oh. No, no. Ah! Get away from me, you freak. Run! Could say she got mopped. So true. Mopped her up. I'm doing wonderful. What a fun time we're having. There better be something we can do in here. No. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Out the door. Out the door. Quick! Oh, it's over. I think she's getting choked. Yeah. Well. In other clock towers, sometimes you can go through a door, leave, and they'll be on the opposite side of the door so you have a better escape plan. So that's what we're trying. Oh, actually. Yes! Okay, this is what we tried to do before. Hello. The way the door just opens itself. Yay. And now we can go to the, oh. I thought that looked interesting, but we couldn't touch it. Oh, we can place our amulet there. Do we still have a gun? They took our gun! I'm fucking God. I'm fucking God. We've already been in all these rooms and been attacked every single second of our lives. I just want to say I love your look. Thank you so much. Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't know how many zombies there are, but it's annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm gonna take the elevator away. Bye. She looks so funny, no eyebrows. Where'd the zombie go? Hi, Peachy Keen. Gorgeous to see you. I'm still being chased. The zombies can take elevators now? Oh, no. Oh, we can avoid. That's fierce. Why is there a stain on the vending machine? Run, girl, run! The zombies ride the elevators. Nothing I can do. Hop over the desk, girl. Face to face with the zombie. Push! Duck! I love the slow opening the door. It's so silly. Well, this floor is a bust. Go up more. Oh, there's only 2 floors. So I guess I can't do anything. Why doesn't Bates come out when you need him? You have to put your amulet down. Hi, zombie. Oh no. I've made a bad decision. Just running around in a hospital. No big deal. The store is locked, I think. Is that a teapot? Let's go through here. Ooh, he's coming. Ooh, he's coming. How would he know? How would he know? Freaks. They look like they're part of the gangrene gang. Oh, thank you, KP Gaming. Sorry about that. Okay, maybe I can finally go explore without being attacked. Oh, wait, don't go. I think I can look in certain lockers and it heals, right? Oh no. They just are in every room. She's a replacement for Alphabet. Oh my gosh. Bear Crease, thank you. Thank you for the Prime subscription. That is so sweet of you. Welcome to the Prime Sub Club. A different guy in PJs? That banana's not ripe yet. That banana in a pajama. Prime sub for your sanity. This is awful. You're not loving, Bear Crease. You're not obsessed. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Heal yourself. Medkit, medkit, medkit. What? It again. Yes, Jennifer. Hi. Can use elevators. I'm tasty. That is so insane. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. Throw it. Like, what just happened? What just happened? I don't even understand. So bad it's good. Swimming goes, it is so interesting to me. I'm wondering if maybe there's a hide spot in the room with the bloody sink. What has been happening all game? Hard to explain. Maybe another broom in the women's room? That's hilarious. There's no hiding spot here. Oh, God. There's like nowhere to interact in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe there is another broom. Let's go see. Never hurts to just try again, right? Hi, Hungry. Sorry, I'm so on edge. Hi, Hungry. Infinite amount of brooms, please. Broom it. Absolutely. Real. Take that. Yes. Okay. Hungry, how are you? What's up? Guten Tag. Again? Okay. Not her again. Can I, like, do that to the same one? Is the broom there again? We're playing Clock Tower. Don't tell me I can do this infinitely. But then they respawn infinitely in the same hallway. Ma'am. And then we go out here. And is there another zombie? Okay. Well, we can just broom them. We can broom it. I'm gonna be ill. This is a very interesting game. Was this free? That is quite the question. You'd think so with the quality you're experiencing with your eyes, right? You can't imagine anyone would pay money for this. And I see where you're coming from. I do. However, excuse me, I just need to grab a broom. So, this is Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within for the PlayStation 1. And this game sells for $350 plus on eBay. Isn't that unbelievable? Regarded by many as a broken, unenjoyable experience on the PlayStation 1. And yet, people pay $350 plus. I can't explain it. It's just rare. Certainly not worth that amount of money. It's for the collector. Finally. Please give me health. No health. Oh, thank goodness. All right, well, we're gonna check this.
Blood.
Definitely a collector's item, but very cool that you have a copy. Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty much a crazy price. No, girl. What? You won't interact with the vase there? It goes for $350 on eBay, yeah. Makers preserve us. I got it a number of years ago. At a pretty penny. But not as bad as today's prices. You like Rule of Rose is like $700 on eBay. Haunting Ground is like $400 on eBay. Kuwan, I don't have Kuwan, but Kuwan is like over $1,000 nowadays. Like retro gaming PS1, PS2 era is crazy. It is just unhinged pricing these days.
My past.
Uh.
My cursed past. Wash it away, please.
Ma'am? Remember when Rule of Rose's most expensive price on eBay was $100? I remember when I sold it on eBay myself for $40. That was like 20 years ago. But I needed the money, so you know, we do what we have to do. We sacrifice what we have to at times. Please, health. Please, health. Please, health. Please, health. Damn it. Could just program them yourselves at this point. Yeah. At this quality, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I thought this was one of the random games on Steam. No disrespect towards the game. This is from 1998. And even by 1998 standards, this was a bad game with unfortunate design and horrible visuals. So I don't think it's offensive. You've put down the amulet. All right. The look and costume are gorgeous. Thank you so much, Fried Jelly. Primal. Hard copies are expensive. I've never played Primal. I don't know Shadow Hearts either. So she won't go in the men's room. I wonder if you have to be Bates to go in there. So Tobias Forge, who is the frontman and creator of Ghost, had an album. Oh, love Ghost. Well, I love the one song. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Love that song. You've released an album that never got off the ground. People bought their records and CDs now. Since he's popular and Ghost is ahead in metal music, people are being ridiculous and trying to sell CDs for $15,000. I believe it. Wow. You found a pistol but left it where it is. Ugh. Finding pistols everywhere. I've only heard cool things from Ghost. And I'm not surprised because whenever something takes off, the precursors are always like the remnants of a prior era, just like people go nuts for it. Yay. I guess it's sealed off. Oh, Dead Witch, you can easily clip to see moments that you miss. Clip, or you can go to the VOD page and like you can like skim past it. But I just said I love Ghost. Ghost is cool, and people, anything like that is collectible, especially if it was in low production, like people scalp the shit out of it. Mariana, Mariana Cross. The only song I know, but I love it. Actually, I've heard other songs. I just don't know them very well.
It's probably dead.
Okay.
It's locked.
Lock. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Probably. Why don't we make sure? I know, she's just like, eh, I'm being haunted by monsters. Who cares? It's fine. Oh, there was something on the ground there. Everything normal. You're trying to collect all their albums and frame them. That's nice. Vinyls are always pretty when they're framed. Yee. A key to the closet. think I recall where locked doors were. Don't think there was anything in here. No. They made a music video for Mary. It's super cute. I'll have to take a look. That's why emulator games are so good. You can play thousands of old games. It's technically stealing, which I don't publicly don't. But game preservation is so important. I mean, this is a lost relic. You can't get this anymore unless you go on eBay. At least for as much as lawyers should know. That is. Although, is Agitech even around? Does Agitech even exist anymore? Capcom owns this IP, but Capcom hasn't touched these Clock Tower games besides Limited Run, bringing back the first Clock Tower, but like Capcom's not doing anything with it. I'm pretty sure they just licensed it for other people to work on it. Is this Corey? Hi, Corey. There's zombies. Oh, his arm.
Who the hell?
Oh, this isn't Corey. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yell so loud.
Hi.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
I'm just a newspaper reporter.
Damn, you're tall and buff for
A
a news
newspaper reporter?
Yep. I'm Doug Bowman.
Doug
Pleasure's
Bowman,
mine.
hi. Have you seen
I'm
the
going to
zombies?
poke around a bit more.
His arms are
Poke
coming off
around?
at his joints. His hand
Don't
isn't
you
even
know?
attached to his
There's
arm.
a big
What?
story here. A whole lot bigger than I thought. See ya.
Why is this hospital so empty? He's got a big chest. What was he looking at? Yeah, release him on GOG, right? Or make
Here
a
it
cute
is
little
again,
collection.
George Maxwell. Who's George Maxwell?
Rodrigo. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know why more companies, I mean, at least GOG is trying to, they're trying to
Here it is again, George Maxwell.
immortalize gaming
Who's George
digitally,
Maxwell?
which I think is so fantastic. But Capcom is just one example of a multi-million-dollar AAA company where they have a backlog of games that are culturally important and relevant to gamers of today and collectible on top of that, and they're just letting them rot. It's abandonware. It's dead. They're just games that don't exist anymore, and it's so heartbreaking. Especially, like, I was living in the 90s and the 2000s, and there's so many games. I have got a whole collection, a whole shelf of games that I would buy again or play again. And slowly but surely, some companies are doing it. Like Capcom brought back Dead Rising and Onimusha 2, but there's so many that are just dead, just gone, just don't exist. Did I check the store? Was this just like an office, an exam room? A queen playing horror games? Hello, Dominique Amelia. Welcome. My name is Deer. Let's play with Fear, and we are being attacked by a zombie up in here. Have I even been in this hallway? No, this is the one where I started. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Run, girl, run! Do we hit him with a broom? How about we hit him with a broom? Just... Speaking of Onimusha, I need to wishlist it. I love it. I loved playing Onimusha 2 recently. I played it right before they came out with the remaster, and I just loved it. Okay, let's hit him with a nice broom. Come on, broom! Take it home! Oh, Josh, it was so nice. Everything was so cute. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Take that! I just realized this game is presented in widescreen. Sort of nuts that it does that. Okay, we need to go to the other floor. You want record players and corded telephone? Very days of years past. You're gonna get mopped up! Real. So true. Okay, let's see if we get attacked by zombies if we go to the upper floor. Upper floor, lower floor? I think it's upper. Yeah, because we're at reception right now. Cindy and Brenda and DBD. I feel like... Oh, no. I feel like if they weren't able to secure it in prior years, like, what's the likelihood they're going to this year? But who knows? Storage. Fierce. Go in, girl, quick. Or better be, like, I guess I should have the gun out, but I don't think that she can attack with the gun. Stool. Girl, there's nothing in here. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot him! There we go. Oh yeah, we put it down. Now we're baits. I forgot that we put our amulet down, so now we're baits. Let's just shoot him. Ma'am, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the room. This area must be what people hate about this game. I thought the beginning was very charming. I'm ready. Don't mess with me, I've got a gun. Don't leave the room! Sick. Going up to the reporter as Bates. Hey, dude. I'm ready. Why does she leave the room when she shoots them? Does it need bullets? Yeah, we've only got 3 bullets, or 2 bullets, actually. Oh, there's a nurse in here. Hello. But we can't talk to her as Bates. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. And we can't do anything in here as Bates. Oh, no. Oh. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But work. Yeah, I dropped off the amulet a while ago. Oh, wow. Why does she always leave the room? I love eyebrowless Alyssa. Look at her. She's serving. Not an eyebrow to speak of, just bald of the face. I love. When was the last time we saved? I guess I'll save. We're going to be using all 3 slots, so I'll just save right there. Here for your trash dumpster raid. Oh my gosh, I was about to end my stream. Hello, Instadaft. Brace yourselves. The Trash Pandas are launching a full-scale invasion. Prepare for an adrenaline-fueled storm of excitement and chaos. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Clock Tower 2. The Evil Within. Have you ever enjoyed? It is so weird. It is so bizarre and strange. I don't know why, but lately I've been like sniffly during stream. Did you have a nice time tonight, Instadaft? You and the Trash Pandas? I love a raccoon. Raccoons are so cute. Hi, gay balloon dog. Me and you, dear. So true. DBD 2v8. How do you feel about the Legion? Is there a cloud of Leia hair? Not that I know of. Was that a Jason mirror? Yes, KP Gaming. Isn't that cute? Glamlight Cosmetics did a Friday the 13th collection. I hate the Legion. I despise the Legion. I don't like the Legion at all. And 2v8 has been just constant Legion, and it just like drives me insane. It drives me insane. Mending simulator. Exactly. Well, Instadaft, I'm so sorry. Do you mind if we join forces and have another raid momentarily? She's made her mark, now she's leaving no trace. Right. She has no brows. She's completely bald of the face, Hungry, right? She's just bald in the face region. Hi, Tyrant Princess. Okay, well, I was gonna end at about this time. Leia is waiting for her dinner, so we'll have to go give Leia some din-din. I like this game. This game is cool. I'm gonna have to like get used to what I'm trying to do in this zombie area, but I'm liking it so far. Speaking of Leia, look at Leia on Chad's pants today. She loves his pants. Isn't she a star? Isn't she giving star? Okay, y'all. I've had the time of my boobs. I've loved every single moment of it. Thank you all for being here on TikTok. I will see y'all soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna play DBD. DBD has been so hard, but we got 2 fantastic pig matches today. It's just the Trapper is very sad at the moment, and that's okay. We'll just have to roll with the punches. But Hopefully we will see no Legions and no Garden of Joy tomorrow. I think I have a few more giveaways as well. Possibly. I might not have any giveaways. But anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, TikTok people. Love you so much. Kisses. Bye. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. Clock Tower 2. Mexi, when are you going to play it? Okay. Trashly is playing 2v8 actually, so let's send some love over there. Drag Trashly. Here is the raid call message. Join it with me, won't you? Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. 12 subs. I appreciate it so much. Y'all are the best. Tomorrow, DBD. Don't miss it. Have a good night. Have fun with Trashly. Bye.